this supposed to be a Beedrill? Or not a Beedrill.
Or no.
Oh, those sprites are messed up from the HG engine development.
I see.
All the indices got moved. So every time they do that, I have to fix every single overworld sprite. It's a little annoying, but it's how it is. Okay, the stream is up. Alright, can you say something so I can hear you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Alright, great. I have to turn the music down a little bit.
And I'm at your stream notification on my phone.
Okay. Oh, wait a second before I switch my stream over to... Alright. Does that mess up my chat at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Darian, yes, you are first. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, my mic is working great. Awesome. Yippee. Alright, I'm gonna swap us over to some tile ripping. So, first things first. Working on this town yesterday. And basically we're getting the frame done for it, so I gotta get some more of these tiles working. As always, let me know if you guys are, if my voice is loud enough and if the music is too loud, because I did adjust the sound. Alright, so tile ripping time. What's up, Shady? Music is fine. He's doing it again. Yeah, you better believe it. We are on a freaking roll right now. It's a snow day stream, y'all. It's gonna be fantastic. I think this is aligned. Lovely grid alignment. Okay. Great. Death, taxes, and sauce on CTR. Music could go down a tiny bit. Alright, yeah, bet. Yeah, let me know if that's better. I think I dropped it a little bit. Also, this part of the song is a little bit louder. Alright. There we go. I'll be back in a bit watching football. Nice, nice. Alright, here's our corner tile, which we so desperately needed. Okay. Boom. Also, Hannah will be joining us for this live stream today, you guys. She is going to be working on some of the sprites, which is very exciting. It's particularly the female player sprite. Okay. Let's see. Where did I store you? There you are. So there are extra materials. Oh, is this thing gonna be a problem today? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, here's our corner tile. Oh, I need to change the height. Oops. There we go. These are all exactly aligned with the Z grid. Replace. For all you who are just joining in, we are working on a town today. We are working on, it's gonna be like a gemstone type town. It's gonna be a lot of like rocks and gems and stuff. So some examples of what we have. It's going to be lots of crystals. Diancie is going to be the main Pokemon in this town. Here's a couple of the gems and rocks that are going to be cropping up all over the place. A lot of these were ripped from the Driftvale mine. So the theme for this is going to be fairy. And we're going to have a custom sprite for the gym leader here, which Hannah is working on eventually.
Yes.
Right.
Let me actually stream.
Okay, so let's slap. Alright, these are the interior corners. We're gonna need the exterior corners. So I guess I could probably just Control Z my way back there. Are there none? Yes, there's one over here. Very nice. This guy. And it looks like it is already grid aligned, which is very nice. Like that. Yeah, that's not gonna split easily. Okay. Alright, great. So there is our other tile that we need, and we have to make sure that this is lined up here at the z=0 mark. Okay. and we're gonna have material problems again. I don't know why, but it insists on having extra materials. Okay, here's the other one. Duplicate, 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 rotate, 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 rotate. Great. So now we can fill in some areas. Let's actually make a smart drawing with this. Alright, so the base form is gonna be... I wonder if we can just use this instead. I wonder if this will look good. It's worth a try, at the very least. So gray is... yeah, so this one's gonna be here. This is gonna be here. Here. And then we're gonna have to make a separate one. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying the way this is gonna have to be done, but that's okay. I'll make it work. Like this. Okay, this will save us a lot of time in the future. So, if we just fill in everything like this. Like so. Okay, now if we do Smart Tool on this, there we go. Alright. That actually doesn't look that bad. I kind of don't mind it. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Let's go Cooper Holland. Yes, this is gonna be a longer stream. This is gonna be a longer stream today. Got that day off. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, and on a different layer, let's put this here. We can fill in the borders, like so. I think the borders definitely make this look a little nicer. Boom, just like that. Now obviously this is missing some railings. We're gonna have to add those in a little bit. Excited to see what you'll create. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. We're gonna be having some fun with I'm not sure what I want to do with the tiles down here. That's the thing I'm wondering about.
So I imported it. I opened the PDX file and the PNG. I hit save. Where is it?
I can't tell what we're doing. I can't see anything. Okay, so you're saving the Iridium. Okay, go to sprites, go to overworlds. No, just name it like heroine new or something. That's the new insert. Okay. Also, I am Hannah is for the first time trying out her hand at sprite inserting. So she has a copy of Iridium to test out sprites. So, are you streaming? Okay, so I'm gonna add your stream in the bottom of the stream so other people can see. So I will move myself over here.
I'm going painfully slow because I'm just checking my cheat sheet at every single step. Okay.
Oh, I need to go into the view, Discord stream, pop out, put you over here. And we can put you here. Okay.
Did I do that wrong?
I don't think you'll be in the way of anything if I put you right here. Okay. Great. There we go. Frame me. There we go. Nice. Okay. I can pull chat back up here.
Change file.
Sorry, I'm just managing all my stream stuff right now. There we go. Alright. So you guys will be able to see what Hannah is doing in the bottom right and anything she's testing, editing. It'll be kind of small, but hopefully it'll be somewhat visible. If not, just let me know.
After I've packed it, it's ready to go, right? Or do I have to
Pack
save
it to save the narc, and then save it with save ROM.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you always have to do both. So I'm just gonna make the edge design for this. This might be a waste of time doing this because I might change it later, but I just want to have a good visualization for what this is gonna look like as I go. At least just a rough draft is nice to have. Like this. Yeah, there's definitely an easier way to do this. I could probably rotate UVs and stuff, but this is okay. I'll make do. Let's go here. Was that you messaging in Discord, or was that someone else?
I think it was someone else. I think it was
Briggs Newt. Alright. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. But alas, there is not a quicker way. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna mute your stream real quick.
I'll just turn off the sound for this.
How do I mute streams? Yeah, if you hit control, it'll mute it. Like, you can just mute this movie.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
so
you can
right.
just hit control. Sound disabled. Yeah, super easy.
Perfect.
Yep. I get to screen peek you. It's very fun. You can take a walk around and stuff if you want and just see what there is around there. If you have ideas for what I should add. It's pretty bare bones right now. There's not a whole ton. Do you have your starter? Oh, you don't have your starter yet.
I'm just testing the movement.
Yeah, the hill head thing's not bobbing. It's a little disconcerting is the word, I think. So if you guys are new to the stream or you haven't been watching in a while, Hannah's making the protagonist sprites. So those take a lot more time than just regular overworlds because you have to do running, and they're in the you have to do running and walking, plus they're in the Gen 5 style, so there's a lot more to consider. Like for heights, there's different than everything else, so extra stuff to think about. Oh, I did not make this the right size. That's okay. Okay, whatever. This is the general shape of the town. I actually kind of like this edge around here. It looks nice. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go back to, let's just re-import the town that we ripped. Here. Scale. you leave?
No.
Wait, I just heard a boom sound. Did someone join and leave? Oh, interesting. No, Hayden was just saying he's gonna make a pack.
Nice.
Oh, Aaron's watching our stream. That's awesome.
Wait, did he say that?
He just texted us. That's awesome. He must.
Is he watching it on Discord or is
I think he's watching on YouTube.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
What's up, Aaron? How you doing? We are doing some ROM hacking. Hacking! Oh, it's you leaving Discord. Oh, I see. That's funny. Alright, so what we need is these... we need these edge tiles.
Hello.
What's up, Aaron?
Question: am I gonna come through your YouTube?
Yes, you are.
Oh, sick. I'm on TV.
You are on TV. Look at that.
How are you guys holding up in the snow?
I'm fine. I had a meeting with Caroline.
On Zoom.
It was fine. She was, yeah. I've only left today because I took Emily to the airport, actually.
Oh, where's she going?
She has a moot court competition in Oklahoma.
Oh wow, that's far.
Yeah, so she flew out at like 2, and I think she's leaving. She's got a layover in Atlanta, and I think she is flying out again in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So she's got a bit of a layover, and then she flies to Oklahoma.
Very interesting.
She's back on Sunday.
Very cool.
Yeah. How about you? I mean, I know what you're doing.
Well, we went to Chick-fil-A earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. And we played some card games this morning. I got up late. This is awesome. And yeah.
Was it a good day?
Yeah, it's been good so far. I just started the stream a little bit ago, so very excited to see what I can do today. Making some good progress. I chose to just not do school stuff today.
Fair enough.
Like, if I'm gonna get a free day off, I'm gonna take that and enjoy the snow. It's like still coming down pretty fast. It's like they were saying, oh, we're only gonna get like 0.9 inches today or something. I'm like, so that didn't happen.
No. I mean, 4 days ago, I was saying it was gonna be like 6 to 7 inches, but I don't know if that'll happen.
Well, I was driving around in it, and man, it was pretty crazy. Like, there was no plows or anything out.
I'd say it looks like I got probably 2 inches outside.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Wish I had a sled here.
That'd be fun. Okay, so this is entirely gray UVs. Why is this different? Is this just the way it's being rendered in Blender? I can't quite tell. Okay, see if that fixes the UV. No, for some reason it's not. That's really strange. I wonder if it's Blender being Blender. Interesting. I don't know why that looks like that. Let me try exporting this and see if it makes it less angry at me. So Aaron, the context for the city or town thing that I'm making is it's basically this like gem town.
Okay.
And there's if you're watching the stream right now, I'll show you. There's this big bridge that connects one town over here, which is like a more historical town, to like the modern like gem mining area, which is like on a cliffside, but there's like a lot of very important gems and like stones and stuff that are good for like trade or whatever. And I'm just like,
Are these
what's up?
are these things somehow like interactable, or are these decorations?
A lot of them are going to be decoration,
Okay.
but you're going to be able to obtain like items that are stones and stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm just right now I'm ripping tiles and assets from Pokemon Black and Black 2 and stuff to basically like use as like parts of the town. Okay, so the UVs are fine on this. Whatever. So I'm making like railings and stuff at this point. Let's see if this thing is tileable or not.
Okay, what do you mean by UVs? As a person with some knowledge of 3D graphics, what do you mean?
Are you watching stream at the moment?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
watching.
so every polygon has an image mapped to it in a certain way. And so if you look at the U and the U and the V, instead of X and Y, they call it U and V for like the coordinate system for the object's texture mapping. So like if I click on one of these things, it shows you this little box. This is the section of the image, and the U in the X direction, the Y in the V direction, and how it's mapped onto this object. So like if you look at the nodes,
Okay.
like each node is mapped from here to over here, and that's how you get the yeah. But if you are tiling things, which is necessary for DS games, for saving polygon purposes, like if I turn on the wireframe, this is how things are separated. And the more polygons, the more load it is on the CPU, which is like
Sure.
yeah. Why is my
And so,
chat not?
what was the potential complaint with the piece that you just had?
It looked like, or Blender was rendering the UVs incorrectly, so it was looking really bad.
Gotcha.
So right now, see how this is being all warped and distorted? It's because I'm tiling it in the U direction, not the V direction. So when I turn on V tiling, it stretches it in the Y direction. So you see how like if I stretch this in the Y direction, things are constant. They're like just gray, but if I stretch it in the U direction, things are gonna like get warped and weird. So you just have to know what orientation you have.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do once you see it like once or twice. But I'm just trying to figure out like where I should put these railings. I kind of like them here. It's not the worst, but since it's on a cliffside, it makes sense to have some sort of a railing here. And also, I kind of need them because these are like just floating in the air. So, yeah. So the reason tiling stuff is important is because if I turn tiling off, like see how these are one long polygon? Right now tiling is turned on, but if I were to turn this X tileable off, it's just individual pieces, and this is just totally unnecessary. So it's really
Yeah, that makes
really
sense.
efficient to do that, and it makes stuff that's like otherwise like way too intensive possible. So it's very nice to do that. And then I just have to change it from X tileable to Y tileable so it knows what direction to do it in. Also, I don't think my stream chat is updating properly, because I think I see stuff that's not... Yeah, I don't think stream chat is updating for me. Because I'm looking at Hannah, I'm looking at your stream.
I'll tell you.
And it says, and Cooper Holland said one more thing, but that's not refreshing for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, as long as you have it up, I can see it, so that's fine.
Well, no one said anything in like a while, so I was wondering if it.
So this is what it should
If
look.
it helps you, I don't see anything since 447.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure I don't miss anything.
Yeah. So I don't have corner tiles right now, so I have to rip some corner tiles. If I were to just like do something like this, it would look really bad. So what we're gonna do is go into Blender, go back into layout, and then Control Z our way back to where I had the corner tile, and Prosper. So just have to find a place where this is done. I really want this thing to have a back face on it, so I might just do that myself. This lack of back faces makes me really sad. Then you can see through the object when you rotate it. Oh, Aaron, you should tell Hannah about the 3D renders you're doing with your research.
Oh yeah, I will. Here, maybe I'll send them to her in Discord.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to drop it in the Sauce Cord Discord? You can also drop it there.
Yeah, sure. What channel shall I drop?
Lost in the Sauce is anything that's like off topic.
All right, so let me drop a few of these in there. Hold on.
Michael, these are all of the changes I have to make.
Nice.
I kind of messed these sprites up.
That's okay.
I have to verify my identity to send in your Discord.
Yeah, I have to do that so I don't get like important bot spammed.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Rotate this on the z-axis. Global.
Okay, Hannah. I've been ray tracing some of my graphics for my oral exam and for Pam and stuff.
Where's that?
I think you've been lost in the sauce, yeah.
It's coming. It's
He's coming, darling.
one moment.
It's one of those large files that Discord just can't handle.
No, I have like 25 of these things, and I just need to pick the ones that are worth sending to you.
I see. Gosh, I'm starting to look like sauce. I have so many files open.
You're getting there.
Uh-oh.
I think I had like 25 tabs open, or 20 different like applications the other day.
Oh, hey, Kenzie.
Oh, there we go. Okay, the chat finally refreshed once Kenzie joined. What's up, Kenzie? We're gonna be streaming for a while. Buckle in.
Sprite is telling me that my files don't exist. That's good.
Uh-oh. Love to see that. Where is OBS? There you are.
There you go.
How am I doing? I'm doing amazing. Kenzie, every time you join the stream, it becomes 5 times better. So I know I have the actual goat.
Oh, whoa. This is so cool. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Yeah, how long did you spend doing those?
Okay, so a long time. A long time. The learning curve was really steep. So this is done in it's a Python wrapper for a package called Optics, where Optics is like running CUDA and C++ stuff in the background, I guess. But I don't have to interact directly with that. I get to just focus on it's just Python, right? So I just poured it in, but you have to. The learning curve was all in learning the materials and lighting and setting up like refractive indices and stuff like that. So honestly, I think I probably put like 2 whole days into just learning the library, but then actually making those plots takes like half an hour.
Really?
So steep learning curve, but pretty fast now.
Alright.
This is really sick. I also really appreciate the color palette. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Oh, are the UVs messed up on this? Oh, please tell me no. Wait, how are these fine here, but not... Wait, is it messed up in... Oh, I gotta check CTR map. This is unacceptable. And this is header 315, because we had this discussion yesterday on stream. Nope, listen, UVs line up just fine for these corners. I'm gonna have to, like, shift them myself. That's annoying. Oh, well. Am I trying to get him to DS hacking? No, he just popped in, so you're just chilling right now.
Because everything is closed because of the snow.
Yup. Yeah, see, I don't know why these don't line up on this one side here. It's very strange. So, what is going on here? Kenzie, my UVs are messed up again. Why is life like this? Why must this happen? I think I need to...
I have an idea.
What's up?
Is the dark gray padding on either side of that texture the same, or is it technically off center?
Hold on. So this is what it looks like. So it is correct on one side.
No, yeah, like one side is darker. So that rail up top is backwards.
Oh, you're so right. I just need to rotate that again. Yeah, you're so right. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. And then, oh, I'm probably gonna need to do. Okay. So then I'm gonna need to duplicate. Yeah. Yeah, it's not symmetric. Then I'll do like this. That's so annoying, actually.
That's pretty awful, actually.
That sucks. Okay, whatever. But now it's fine. So this guy is not the same as this guy. Boom. Alright, let's check it. There we go.
I don't mean to just show up and nitpick, but where the railing meets the railing at the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not done with that part yet.
Okay, all right.
That's why I was actually grabbing these things here.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it doesn't line up. No. Oh, it's so obnoxious. I don't like that. Oh.
Oh, that means there's not like an inside and outside. That means just every corner has two versions, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's really obnoxious. Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Oh.
We'll go find another corner where it's on the inside or something. Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Yeah, there are different ones. There are different ones. You're totally right. So, let's...
I hate that.
Yup. Welcome to DS ROM hacking. How may I help you? Okay, so we need this to be... okay, I just don't want to accidentally rip the same version twice. So it needs to have a thicker thing on the outside. It looks like this one. Okay. So this is our guy. Boom. Okay. Blender makes...
I think I'm slowly going insane. I just realized I am watching your stream, but I still have it on like 10% volume, so everything you say, I hear again lighter on like a 2-second delay.
That's awful.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, sorry, Kenzie. I was not looking at chat. You lucky it is still snowing for you. It's so hot where I live. If you ever need to make a fence tile set, you'd have the exact same problem since you need to have different models. Yeah. The interior and exterior. Yeah, I hate, unless they're exactly centered, you have that problem. I don't like that. It's very sad. All right, now we need to make
it. Would be fixable-ish if you had a corner that transitioned inside to outside.
Yeah.
Because if the light is on like close to the inside of the corner on both sides, then your entire wall has to be consistent. If you had a transition, you could just slap walls however, and then let the corners handle everything.
Yeah. Okay. I have gotten a lot better at Blender. Kenzie's helped me a ton. He's the guy in chat right now. He's helped me a lot learning this stuff. It's very nice. Actual boss man himself. Oh, what the hell? Why is this over here? Okay, so we just didn't delete everything. That's cool. Goodbye. And let's export this guy. None of us is the boss. Nah. Don't downplay it. Don't downplay it. Most of the stuff I've learned.
So,
go ahead. What's up?
how long did it take you working in Blender before you felt like you were effective? Like you could just efficiently work on something?
I don't think I can still efficiently work on stuff.
Okay, fair.
Like I'm just being honest. Like I don't think so. All right, does this solve our problem? It does. Well, almost. That hurts me. That hurts me so much. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's the boss is clearly Hannah. True. True. All right, whatever. It's in the shadow. You can't really notice it anyway. Well, I guess you can notice it, but it's not the focal point. There's gonna be a lot of other details around.
Wait a second. Turn the whole bridge around. Just reverse the entire bridge.
Can't. There's no back face.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Actually, most things don't have back faces in this, since the camera doesn't rotate that much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a little upset. Oh wait, hold on. There's a way to do this. If we just remove uniform normal orientation from this, it's gonna look a whole lot better. What is this called? SIO FE02. Uncheck uniform normal orientation. I can help you with the Tassa if you can make make you a small video of how to if I'd fix the UV since I've done it before. It's okay. I think I'm alright for now. I don't think you need to do that. Okay. The question is, Aaron, and I like your input on this too. This this gray mountain.
Oh, hold on, I'm watching an ad.
You're watching an ad? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's cool. Give me just a second.
Thanks for the cent of ad revenue. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you were saying?
The mountain walls look really good. Okay, yeah. So the mountain walls here that I'm looking at, the theme is kind of like a grayish. I got them from here. Let me show you the original place I got them from, because these have been recolored and mangled quite a lot from the original. They've needed it. And I have the wrong version of CTR map, or the wrong. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Launch. This is only in black and white 1, so we can go look at that. Where is Route 10? It's like here? Nope, wrong one. Nope. Yeah, here. So this is originally where this thing is from. And I've recolored this to be grayish to fit this theme.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually don't mind the way this is. The other thing that I want to do today for the town part of this is the Lacunos, or the Lentima's town houses. So these guys are orange, and I want them to be like whitish or grayish to fit with this theme here. I want them to contrast the ground quite a bit. So let's check what the texturing is on them. There's a couple. T07. Alright. Time for some Photoshop. So, this is an historical town. TO7, IE02, IE03, and Hako. Oh no, that's the... Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Wait, just hit Alt-P right now.
Alt-P, what's that do?
Pulls up the preview page so you can just see the files in the file explorer.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That's...
So now, like, just select one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Way better.
That's really helpful, actually. I didn't know that. See, this is why I stream stuff, actually, so people tell me how to do stuff better.
Fair.
This man is so smart. Yeah. Alright, and then HKage, did I get a duplicate material? Let's check. Nope. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into this, including materials and like transparencies, but these are all opaque, so we're gonna be fine. So let's go into... Oh, Aaron, are you familiar with Photoshop at all?
It's a little bit.
Because I'm just doing basic recoloring here. So I usually go into the hue and saturation, and if I'm gonna grayscale this a little bit, I think I want to do colorize. And I think I want to make it a little bit lighter. Like this. Oh yes, I think this is what I want. So I'm just gonna screenshot this for myself so I can remember what the actual numerical values, because I need to do this exact same change elsewhere. Just
Right.
like this, and then adjustments. Alright, so the numbers were 242, 7, and 15. Okay.
I feel like there's got to be a way to do this in like batches.
Yeah, I'm assuming there must be. Or have like a macro for it or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Save. I mean, I'm only doing
You got
2
a
of
button
them.
in chat.
So, what's up? Oh,
Check the
did I
chat.
get cliff faces from yesterday looking good? Looking good is pretty subjective, so I'll let you be the judge of that in just a second. I'm gonna do some retexturing here. Maybe I should dupe these first. So let's do that. That's not bad. I might want to change the window color too. Yeah, I mean, that's not...
You can make the window green to like match the gems you've got around.
Yeah. This is the idea I had. I think I want it a little bit lighter than this, but what do you think? Obviously, besides like the window and barrels. What are we feeling about this grayscale?
This does feel like more floor to me. Like the floor texture in that building are pretty close still.
Yeah, I mean, I want to have like it. I want it to feel like it's not clashing, but it's kind of blending in a little bit too much. I think right now, it's like too monotone. I don't know. Kenzie, bro, you're slowly turning.
Well, I think if you change the barrels in that window too, it could feel pretty different.
Yeah. The wood doesn't need to be colored the same way the walls are. Yeah, I think the barrels maybe are fine. I think the window could be like this color green. I think that would like make thematic sense. Let's see how that looks before we like try doing the actual house color. I kind of want it a little bit lighter, to be honest. So, which part is the house? It's the first one. It's IEO2. So that's this. What if we make this a little lighter? What the hell? Okay.
Oh, I see in the corner Hannah's ripping somebody's legs off. That's good.
Yeah, I certainly am.
Thanks, Hannah.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
Let's try this. I'm just gonna see if it looks better being a little bit whiter. It's really nice that you can just swap out these things really easily.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I like that better. I think I like that better.
Yeah.
Hannah's screen is so small.
Yeah, I like that a lot more.
Let me make Hannah's screen a little bigger. Sorry, I'm discriminating against Hannah. Yeah, I like this color a lot. This is the vision I had for this place. Okay, so TO7 Motto 01. Yeah, so this is what we want. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Alright, so image adjustments. What color do we want this? Like greenish, like this? Ooh, that actually might be exactly spot on. Maybe?
Yeah.
Do we want to change... Yeah, I think dropping the saturation just a little bit so it's not like too vibrant. Yeah, I think like that's good. There we go. Perfect.
I mean, you could eyedropper the end of a crystal or something to get the exact same grade.
I actually can't because of the way the color is formatted. Those are actually not...
Oh, really?
Desaturating the barrels, that might be a good idea. Yeah, so I'll show you what that is in a second. It's using something called vertex colors, which is kind of similar to Fong shading in a way, but like not really. Well, actually...
Does that just mean that we like interpolate the color over the face or what?
Yeah, basically. So if I look at the crystals, let me find them real quick. Or anything. So this is not the actual color of the original thing. If I go to edit vertex colors, you'll notice if I zoom in, there's like a green dot right here. I've colored that vertex green, and it interpolates it around. And then everything here is actually... So like if I were to like do this, it would change it back to its original color. And then I can like put it back by just going like that. That's vertex coloring.
Well, wait a second. So then you have the color, at least for the vertex.
I guess the RGB value, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is... Let's see what this looks like next to it, though. I mean, we have the crystals right here. I think I think it's okay. I think also I might want to... if I'm gonna have these here, if I go like this on the bottom, this might look a little better. Yeah, there we go. Now that blends in a little bit better. It like merges into the ground.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. Believe it or not, these are this ground texture is actually from the same area as these crystals. So, but they're not the same as where these houses come from. They're from like 4 different places.
So this vertex shading, is this like a black and white texture that is then just colorized by vertices or what?
Yeah, basically. The original.
Okay, so that's how you've got like the different grays on the same face.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, there is an actual texture on this thing.
Okay.
But you can like.
Okay.
It's kind of like tinting it with like food dye. You could think of.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and the barrel is T07 Taru. Let's open this.
You can make so many barrels, dude.
Okay, we want to make this less saturated. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Image adjustments.
Is that really the whole barrel?
Yeah, that's all the texture is.
Ah,
Because
okay.
there's all these different polygons. You can kind of see it better here.
Yeah.
The textures are usually really simple to save space.
Yeah, quite efficient.
Also, another really stupid quirk about this is that you can't have too many characters in the material name, which is why I abbreviate stuff.
Oh, okay. What's the limit?
I don't know. I think it's like 10 or 12. 12, I think. But basically, what it'll do if you have too many, it'll cut it off. And if you have names that are too long, then they'll become the same, and you get duplicate materials because they like get truncated to the same thing, and then it royally messes up your models.
Epic. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Good design.
When I can't name my materials. Yeah, exactly, Kenzie. Yeah, so this is actually really cool. This is exactly what I wanted for this. And I'm pretty sure that this uses the exact same materials, so we can just swap them out and we don't have to even re-import them. Which is very cool. This IE3 gray. This one is green, and the barrels are like that. Oh, I messed that up. That's not.
Those aren't barrels.
Those ain't barrels. There we go. We can change these boxes too to be a different color, which I probably should do that. T7 Hako. The reason these names are weird is because it's usually like T as in town, number 7, and then
Yeah,
like
okay.
Gake is like they're always like Japanese abbreviations, since that's like the language they like did all this in.
Makes sense.
Yeah. What? Yo, those snowflakes are massive. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're even bigger now. That's crazy.
Yeah. Wait, we're getting so. We might have school canceled tomorrow at this rate.
I bet we do actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like when we were out driving, it was bad. People were in pages. Like,
What color should we make the barrels? What do you guys think?
Those aren't barrels.
Boxes. Boxes. What do we do with this? Like, what would go?
I think the easiest is that you match them to the barrel, right?
I mean, it's easiest, but what would look best? I mean, I want it to be pretty desaturated because this town is like the eye pop is going to be the crystals. We don't want it to be taking up too much of the attention.
Minecraft TNT.
Minecraft
retexture.
You can put Minecraft blocks really easily into this. They're not difficult 3D models. Someone actually did that. They made Minecraft and Pokemon.
That's pretty good.
What's the town idea, by the way? Oh yeah, Kenzie, you hopped in after I finished explaining this. So I'm good. Let me finish this real quick, and I'll give you the lowdown. Let's try this out.
You going for like a metal crate?
Yeah. It's like bluish
I like
gray metallic. I don't really know how to like describe metallic in color terms. Anyway. That just looks like I just bleached it. I actually don't mind that. I think it looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, so Kenzie, the town idea, and we have kind of the lore for this. So we're doing a Hannah cameo in Iridium, and she's gonna make her own sprite for herself at some point in the future. So it's gonna be an actual like new character. The lore behind this town is, well, first of all, there's gonna be a little town down here. There's gonna be like buildings that you can go in. There's gonna be buildings that are not accessible. There's gonna be like a bunch of different things. This is like the main like town area, something like this. this is all on a cliff face, and up here there's gonna be this big temple-ish thing, and there's basically this town runs on mining, and to them it's sort of like how people back in like, I don't know, the BC times were like the crops are like from the gods, basically, like they sustain us. And they have a similar like deification of crystals, since that's where they get all their funds from. That's how they make their exports, their trade, and everything. And that's kind of come through history in this town, so that they just have like rituals around crystals and gems and precious metals and stuff. And so there's going to be this temple here that leads into the mine, actually. So the mine entrance is in the temple. That's also where the gym's going to be. And if you guys know about... let me pull up Chrome here. The Pokemon Diancie is going to be the main Pokemon of this town. It's going to be the owner, like the Pokemon that they like deify, basically. And since it's a mining town, this is where you're gonna get Mega Stones and other gems, like normal gem, steel gem, all that stuff. So Diancie is actually going to be one of Hannah's, who is the town's gym leader, is going to be her ace for the battle. And Diancie's a fairy type, which is a really good link from these gemstones to Hannah's battle team. That's kind of the lore behind it. And so Team Galactic or someone else is going to be trying to steal this stuff, and you're going to have to like fight them. They're going to probably blow a hole in the mine somewhere, etc., etc. So that's like the rundown. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be mapping a mine. Yo, Brahm, what's up? And we got Deutama. Yo, oh yeah, Deo, you've been doing some HD Engine scripting. It's been really awesome. So, yeah. So the vibe behind this is a mining town, but it's like a cliff face mining town. So if you guys have ideas for if I should change this cliff face, let me know. But I kind of like it the way it is. I think I just need to start putting in some more details to see if it's gonna really look okay or not. I think Brahm.
So I couldn't. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just responding to something in chat. What's up?
So I couldn't help but notice that Pokemon's not green.
Yeah, we're gonna have multicolored crystals. It's not just green. So what you can do really easily, the reason vertex colors are so powerful is you can recolor stuff really easily. So if it's like a white background like this, I can just duplicate this. And that's actually a very good point. So I can like just change this super saturated to pink, like this, and then scale it back, like this. That's a little bit too much. So we could have some green ones, some pink ones, something like this. Maybe that's a little bit too pink, but you get the point.
Yeah, right.
So you can make as many colors as we want, really. Yeah, we don't want lighting on them, just because of, So what Brahm said in chat is actually very important. When you have vertex colors on something and you enable vertex colors on the material, it will always be that color regardless of the day and night cycle. So if I do this, these things are going to be glowing at night, which is exactly what we want them to do, because they're actually going to be like emanating light, and it will also make it kind of cool at night. So yeah, that's the idea. So we usually use vertex colors inside for shadow design. Could be cool to have some gems or rocks poking out of the cliff face. I'm glad you said that. There are some places to actually get those. On a smaller scale, we have some right here. So these little gems here, I'm planning on putting them in the cliff face. Question from Phantom: adding some crystals on the cliffside could go a long way. Do you know about the green castle? Oh, wait, this is literally what Phantom was just saying. That's so funny. Yeah, so I actually want to use these crystals right here. I think these are what you're talking about. Yeah, I had this up and ready to go. When using lights, use done with vertex colors, something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually rip this area. So Aaron, I don't think you've ever seen me rip a place before, but you can take an area from black and white. So we call this like gem root 10 save it. We can open this in Creative Studio. This is why I have a CTR map addiction. As people who are regulars here know. And we can go into... What's up? Oh, if that happens, just open your bag or something in the bottom screen and close it. That is your first Dismumi glitch, Hannah. If that ever happens, that's what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe for the bridge though, be good modifying the supports to... Yeah. So you're saying like the coloration right here could like match the cliff a little better. I'd very much agree. I very much agree with that. Yeah, it doesn't really... The coloring here does not really fit. Yeah. Are you saying like the shape of it? So that it like comes in at like an angle or something? The physical structure? Yeah, we can definitely modify that. It shouldn't be too hard. You think the color's okay? Yeah. Alright, so now let's go here and let's export this. Let's do the gems on the cliffside first, and then we'll get that bridge done next. So let's export this as an OBJ. Now we need to go into Blender. Also, for everyone in chat, awesome to have you guys here. This is so much more fun with all you all. It's just more exciting to do this with other people. Yeah, structural integrity of the bridge. Yeah, it's because it comes from the Lacunosa town, where there's like a actual thing going underneath it. Alright, let's see. All these gems are here. So we could do is we could make like a little lattice of these. That's going straight up and down. So where the heck is it? Yes, these are mostly flat, but like not really. If you look a little closely, you can see they're bumping out a little bit. So we're gonna need to be careful with how we do this. Let's get rid of this side. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Are these different at all? I think these are all the same gem, except for, okay, so there's two different types here, I think. Or are they all the same? No, they're all the same. They're just different sizes and shapes. So what we could do here is just delete all but one of them, and then we can start like copy pasting this. Like so. Like this. Okay. So we can do Shift D for duplicate. Like so. So we could make like a cluster like this. King's Shield and Isira City has a bridge that is on a tall cliff. Wait, I should take a look at that in a second. Dow asks, do you know how King's Shield? I actually have not looked into scripting on HG Engine enough to really know. Mainly what I've done is like copy what Drano has and make stuff that's similar, but I don't know beyond that. I'm way more on the graphical side of things. Okay. Let's make a couple different lattice designs and see how they look. What do you think, Aaron?
Sorry, what? I've been tuning your guitar.
No, you're good. I'm gonna put some stuff down. I want to know what your opinion is on it.
Yeah, show me.
1 second, I gotta import. So this is my little crystal stuff here. Now if I put them, let's put them in there. Put them on this layer. I'm running out of layers. So that's what those are going to look like. Let me drop them down just a little bit.
What's this?
Oops. What'd you say?
The like Minesweeper grid you got going on.
Oh, yeah, this is the heights of the tiles I'm placing. So
Okay.
I'm just dropping things down. So like this will be with the crystals. That's not bad.
Oh, are you gonna have to deform them with that cliff face?
Yeah. We're gonna have, yeah. I really should have made this thing flat. What was that?
Sorry, that was my phone's alarm.
Oh, you're good. You're totally good. I guess something to think about.
So how do you deform that?
The easiest way to do this that is not gonna be a real pain in the ass is to just go like this and then just shove this forward just a little bit so that we don't have to worry about this clipping issue. Let's
Oh, that makes sense.
because the angle it's gonna be at, it's gonna be really hard to tell that it's like away from the wall. In fact, a lot of things don't actually touch in these models. They're like floating above. Easiest way is
That makes
taking the
sense.
texture, making new planes. The UVs were really bad when I did that. I did try that before and it was not having a good time. Also, let's put this here. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be out far enough, but we'll see. Or maybe it will. So it looks like in most areas this will be okay as long as I pop it out a little bit more. Hannah, how's the sprite? Here, let me turn this over to Hannah real quick so I can do some stuff in the background. I'm gonna pop up your screen here.
Okay. It's going pretty well. Basically what I'm doing right now is I have forgotten to document what I was doing. And so I've forgotten which of these sprites are running and which are walking because they look very similar. So I'm just going in and kind of making adjustments and then inserting it into the ROM and then like messing around with the positioning to see if I can tell like what looks good and what doesn't. I fixed the part where the buns were like stationary, but now I'm just like fiddling with them to see if I can like give them a little bit more of a flair so that it's just more visually interesting when you're moving around. Yeah, just making some adjustments, like a couple sprites at a time, saving and then inserting it, which is tedious, but I'd rather check things as I go than like spend 2 hours and then turns out something's wrong. So yeah, a sprite is good. When I first started this, I was doing them in Procreate on my iPad, which was easier from like a drawing perspective, but it just caused too many problems when trying to like put it into the game. So I figured this out, and now that I know how to use it, it's definitely a lot easier. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd love some tips. That'd be really helpful.
Also, Brum, just for in a second, I'm changing the size of stuff. I'm making multiple variants, just like you suggested. I think that's a really good idea. Okay, Google, stop.
What? Enya not good enough?
I have 3 different. I am hearing 4 different people talking, and it's killing me.
Yeah, you have music on your stream. I can't hear your music, so
I guess you just have to be depressed.
I was enjoying my Enya, but
Let's see how this crystal looks.
preview the animation. Oh, you're saying you do the like individual frames, and then I see.
You can add new frames by pressing Alt and N.
Oh, do I do that in the preview? So like find a new one and all then, or I see. I see.
Is it working?
I see that it's like got a new animation, but I guess it's like you have to like yeah, it's the same frame twice because I just like copied it, I guess. I guess the thing is since I'm editing this like already existing sheet is I've been debating if it's worth trying to like cut them up into individual frames.
Oops, hold on, I accidentally yoinked your stream. There we go, it's back. Whenever I Alt-Tab off of your stream, it just breaks. Oh, stop! There we go. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, that'd be really nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am in the Discord.
Yeah, Hannah's in Sourcecord. Okay, these gems I think are big enough to where you can make an actual design. Let's just do this whole thing in Blender. How long is this tile-wise? It's like around 16. I'll say around that. So how far is the player going to be realistically be able to see down here? Probably not more than like 5 or 6 tiles, so I don't think I need to go any lower than that. Let's go more mapping. What's up, trainer from Hoenn? Let's add this guy in. Alright, we should be able to just put this like here. It's actually a little bit too far out. Wait, how the heck are these different? Oh my gosh, they're not grid aligned. They're a little bit floating a little bit out. Yeah, you can kind of tell. Interesting. Why are they like that? Yeah, these ones went out too far. These guys. Wait, what about the small ones? Are they... Yeah, so we want everything aligned with the medium-sized ones. So G, Y. This is not a difficult fix. We can always like color these two. There we go. This should be better. There it is. Probably afford to make them actually slightly closer. Otherwise, they're gonna still look like they're floating a little bit. Like that. That might be too much. We'll see. We'll see, you guys. There we go. I think that's good enough. Okay, so we're gonna have these gems here. Boom. There it is. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. I don't know if we need to do them further down. Simply because Hannah Brown posted something in Discord for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll check that out.
Thanks, Brum. Manhole tiles or pipes leaking in the walls? For the pipes, I think you could probably look at Castelia's sewers. I think there's also a back alley place that might have manhole tires. Oh, by the way, you stopped streaming.
Yeah, I'm just watching this.
Yeah, I'm just watching this video. I just didn't want to have
okay.
distracting stuff. I really appreciate this, by the way. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think the sewers are probably a good place to look. Okay. So this is actually going to need to be a little bit different. Okay. So if we put this here, how far does that go? We also need to put that. Okay. And then these need to come up a little bit more. We need the corner tile. Like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to also change this bridge. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm gonna, Hannah, when you come back, I'm gonna put your stream back up. I'm gonna make it a little bit small for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Let's modify this bridge real quick. So, is that called Lacanosa Bridge? Alright, let's open this guy. So this bridge is interesting. I think the best thing to do is just to pull this in so it looks like this, like diagonally here, instead of like coming down and over. I think that structure will look a whole lot better. Are these really not joined? Wait, why are these not joined? Why are the vertices not joined? Isn't there a way? There's a way to do this. Oh gosh, it's under merge at center. Okay. Nope, that didn't merge them. My favorite blind streamer. What do you mean blind streamer? What are you talking about? Welcome back. Vertex. How do you combine these? Oh, actually, wait, we can do it like this, I think. Yeah, that might be better. Let's turn off the snap grid too. This. Like this. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, see-through mode is the play here. Oh, merge at center? Okay. Let's try that out. See-through mode. Go to mesh. I think merge. Merge at center. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just need to do see-through mode first. That's what it was. Fantastic. There's not a vertex there. Shady, you're gonna need to do that. What you just asked. You need to go into layers. Duplicate. You can like add a new layer, and then like you can like erase one of them. You can do like E for erase tool. Erase one on top. You can see the one underneath. So you can put them on top of each other like that. Okay. I think I can do this.
Hey, Brom. I need you to know you just changed my life. Thank you so much. This is gonna be significantly easier now. Yeah, the order is kind of messed up because it's heart gold. But can I like, do you know if I can like click and drag those frames and like reorder them in the like looping like frame bar at the bottom? Or I mean I could probably figure it out, but oh okay, yeah, okay. I can handle that then. Wow, thank you so much.
I gotta fix the UVs on this now. Brom coming to the rescue. Absolutely huge. The Duke of hacking himself. Alright, let's add the UVs here. I think those should be fine actually. I don't think that should be a problem. So you can wait. So you can preview that, Hannah. Now is that right?
Yeah, it's I'll like show you when I've like got it figured it out and like spliced it up correctly. But this like all of this stuff that you taught me like before the stream started is kind of irrelevant.
Oh really?
I mean, I'll still do it myself, and it's good to know. But I hopefully will only have to insert it once now.
Nice.
This is amazing.
I see I've been replaced. Alright, new bridge.
Yeah, because the hair animation is so finicky. Like, you really have to do it by trial and error to like get it just right. And that's why I haven't worked on this in a while because it's so frustrating to have to like, because prior to today, I would make edits and I'd be like, hey Sauce, can you please put this in the game? And then have me sit directly behind you and watch you move around while I take notes. And then I'll take another 3 days to like make the changes, and this is gonna be much faster.
Yo guys, what do you think about this bridge? Yeah, you should take a look too. It's now it now curves in. So how many Snorlax will this bridge withstand exactly? Do we have any expert in this field present? Kenzie, what do you think about the Snorlax load this bridge can take? I'm thinking like 6? Maybe that's a high ball estimate though. The circular part should be wider. You mean like this bottom? Should come down further? I could see that. Okay, so the big thing here Okay, yeah. We can make that come down a little further. So something we have to consider when we're designing this is what are we going to make the temple out of? Because I'll fix the bridge in just a second. But this is something interesting to think about. Where is it? The Driftvale City. What do we think about having something like this be the temple, but like we can modify that in Blender? I don't know. I'm thinking about like what building would be really good to have. If we could make this look less gym-like, get rid of some of the logos, I don't know. Lower the peak of the arc in the center, looks kind of thin compared to the rest of the bridge. Yeah, hold on, let's drop this down a little bit. Yeah, like something like that. Let me do myself a favor and drop this whole thing. Oops. Like this. There we go. Posted a reference photo in Discord. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah. So it's pretty narrow in the middle, and it goes down pretty far. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Archbridge supports. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Yeah. This is a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. I might use this for a different part, actually. Yeah, I will definitely steal the Osiris. I will rob Osiris City. Oh, Hannah, if you want to restream, I can add you back in.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Okay. Alright, let's go change this guy around. GZ. Let's see. Let's compare this to the reference image that you gave. Yeah, it kind of arcs down like that. I definitely think having this come down further makes a whole lot more sense structurally. Wait, where's chat? Why is chat gone? There we go. What's up, Aaron? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good.
You allowed to put coordinates straight in there?
Let's put what?
Like, are you allowed to assign those curve points using coordinates? Like, directly input their locations?
Maybe. I haven't done that before. I'm assuming the answer is yes.
Because if you wanted wildly accurate bridges, you could make that something like a catenary curve.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that'd be really sick.
And then, I mean, it's probably going to take more time to figure out how to input coordinates and compute a catenary curve at this point, but I don't know if that's fast or long term.
Yeah, I mean, in the future, for sure. That'd be neat. Oh my gosh. We need to merge these vertices. Wait, that worked on one side but not the other. That's very interesting. Like this. There we go. Mesh. Merge at center. There we go. That should fix this issue, I think. And then mesh. Merge at center. For the flatter style bridge, triangle supports are good. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thanks, Brom. That's relatively symmetric enough. Let's see what this looks like when it's put in with everything else. I think this is gonna look significantly better. Oops, down one. Yeah, I think that looks like way more realistic. I think if it goes any lower, you're not really gonna be able to see it. Although I could use BDH cam to like. I mean, if you're like here, you could like zoom the camera out just a little bit, like this, to see it. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. Yeah, so we need some sort of like temple-esque thing for this last part. Or for this area right here. So we kind of got this town figured out. I have some path tiles I can use. Most of those details are okay. I do want to get an airport sort of deal there. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know for whatchamacallit, for the temple area. Badge checks from Black and White 1. They're pretty nice buildings. Oh, you're so right. Wait, let's look at those. Those are on Route 10. I think right here. Wait, this is it right here. This is it. I think this is its own building. Yeah, it's its own building. That's super nice. Also having like these doors. Oh, look at that animation where it opens. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, something like Snow Point Temple could be cool. I like these doors for like leaving the town to the north. That could be really cool. This, on the other hand, could just be used by itself. Wait, why the hell does this only come up to this far? That's kind of weird. It's kind of like broken. What? That's wild. Okay, we might want to like retexture or something, or like recolor this, but I think this is exactly the right idea. Let's open this in Creative Studio. Export. Save. Let's mess around with this for a little bit. You only see from the angle, those gaps aren't visible, I guess. Yo, Darren, you made pizza? Heck yeah, dude. I had some Chick-fil-A earlier today. Hannah and I got Chick-fil-A, and then the roads back home were like crazy. I think the snow has stopped. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't really turn
I
around.
can't really turn around.
We're stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think it has stopped.
Did you restream?
Yeah, like several minutes ago.
Oh, it's just. What? I have to like rewatch it. There we go. Right now you can see what Hannah's doing. Okay, let me make you big. There you go. Okay. There we go, everything's back open. Alright, let's get this, Oh, interesting. This comes up a little bit further than I thought it did. Is this grid aligned correctly? That is the question. I don't think so. Yeah, because it's a one wide doorway. I think I'm done posting more bridge burnout. Yeah, let me take a look real quick. Let me take a look. Arch bridges. Ooh, very cool. That's really neat. Yeah, that's similar to what we're doing right here. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so it's like part of the arc of the circle. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, that's really helpful. Okay, this is centered. Alright, cool. Okay, guys, so we are going to need to edit this to make it look like it fits with the town. Let's not worry about the color for now, but let's worry more about like vibes. Like, what should we get rid of on this? I think these birds are kind of out of place. I'm not really sure if we should... Oh, you know what? Hold on, there is something that we should grab in the meantime. There's, if we go through this bridge gate here, 356, there's like these candles here that are lit at night, I believe, but they're not lit right now because of my game time, or... yeah. Are these buildings? No, they're not buildings. They're part of the map. I do want candles there, lit at all times. Oh no, they're here. These are the ones that are lit. Very cool. Okay. So I want these candles on there instead of the birds. And I will open that in a second.
Well, we're moonwalking.
Oh, nice.
Definitely did it backwards, but you know what? We're moving, and that is a start.
Can you copy and paste pallets in A-Spray? I feel like the answer is yes. Hannah, do you know anything about the...
I don't
Okay.
know. I have not done anything like that. I imagine you can. It's just not something I've
Brom
done.
says yes.
I trust Brom.
I trust Brom.
Oh yeah, Shady. I tried building a spray on my computer because I didn't want to pay the money to buy it, and my computer just like tried to self-destruct.
Yeah, it would not enable BIOS for some reason.
I don't understand why it would not allow me to do anything that I should have been able to do. But I haven't had any issues running it with Steam, so.
Shady, it's not worth the headache. If you haven't built...
Oh yeah, headache, tears.
If
yeah,
you've...
I was like so
If you've
upset.
never built like something simple before with like CMake, don't even bother. Like, you're just gonna have an awful time.
We couldn't even use CMake. Like it was.
We couldn't even get Ubuntu to run. We couldn't get the virtual machine. I mean, it's worth the buy, honestly. Like, it's
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
it's good.
Yeah, I was following like a detailed tutorial that should have worked, and no matter what I did, the options were just not available to me, and I was just so upset. I was in tears, and Sauce came around the corner and was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "No, it won't work. What's wrong with me?" And he was like, "Step aside, you know, like I can do this. I got this." And then it was like, "Oh, no, this is just not possible."
You got Steam Engine working? That's awesome. Are you doing these for like the general HG engine? Like, are you gonna merge these with main once you're done? That'd be super awesome to get more dev done. you think you could possibly? You could get some gems. Some of the gems from the cliff on the temple model. Yeah, we could put gems on there. I'm gonna put some candles. I think we could put some gems on like the top. I think that'd be really neat. No dinner tomorrow, but there will be a Greenwich in my plat rum. Fair trade. There you go. You don't want to accidentally override things on their branches. I mean, when you make a pull request, things won't get overwritten. The GitHub takes care of the version control. And if Blue Rose doesn't think your stuff is working, then it'll be okay. They'll just deny it or something.
What is ping pong?
Yeah, so I want okay.
I want ping pong. Perfect.
Well, this is not gonna grab the whole model, is it? Oh my gosh, it's not gonna get the back face. Oh no, that gets everything. Okay. Oh, hold on, we want X-ray on. I don't know why I turned that off.
There we go.
King Dan asks, is there going to be a level cap in the game just like Mythic Silver? Yes, there will be a level cap for the Elite mode and an optional level cap for the Casual mode. Any idea for I think Hacksters would be really cool, Shady. Be good competition with Garchomp. End-game content? There probably will be some. I'm not gonna. There will be post story on like a lot of the other stuff I do. No promises yet for stuff because I obviously still just doing the main story, but is the goal. Haxorus? I think Haxorus Anti-Dragon could be cool. Alright, So here's the model for this temple with the little candles on it. Oh, are we gonna test this game testing Mythic Silver as a blast? Yeah, man. I mean, it's gonna be a little while, but I'd love to. I fear its peak. Wait, what's peak? The guard jump or the the candles? I think this is good. The temple with the candles. So the easiest way to import this is probably going to be just making it its own NSBMD and then just adding the you know, actually, yeah, let's I am gonna open another tab because why not? Alright, we're gonna make a new map. HGSS. And let's find a place to save this. We're gonna do some recoloring of this first so it fits the town. But I think the candles like really drive home the point. I think we're also gonna put in some gems on it. Is this gonna be the gym building? Yeah, this is gonna be the temple / gym building entrance. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Oh, Hannah, is she running?
Yeah. I'll show you the best one. Ta-da.
Here, let me open it up. Zoom. Yeah, the hair not the buns not bobbing is just terrifying.
I think I got so I got the buns not to bob, but I think my feet positions are messed up.
Yeah, it looks like it just needs to be like lowered or higher a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because I imported the sprite sheet incorrectly in a sprite and I like chopped it up wrong, or if it's gonna be like this in the game.
I mean, that's how it's gonna look in the game, I think.
Well, but I may have.
Oh, well, you'll have to test it, I guess. Just to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dallas says the walk height can be a little lower. I think you're right.
Yeah, that's
Walk height usually only bobs up and down 1 pixel. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's bobbing like way too much.
Surprised my downstairs neighbor didn't just shoot me through the floor.
What did you do?
I've been playing guitar. I've been muted here. I've been playing guitar for like 45 minutes.
Yeah. Was it loud?
Yeah. I try to keep it kind of quiet because I'm in an apartment. I don't want to, well, piss anybody off. And because my upstairs neighbor has lead heels, so I try not to be that guy. But it still is an electric, so it was on an amp.
Gotcha. Shady, the answer, DSP, yeah, there should be a text bank for Lemon names.
She is very happy, which is why her buns are gonna bounce.
Bouncy buns.
Not her entire body.
Okay. Alright, so I think we want some gems with this. The question is, where do we want to put those? Also, this is a lot of freaking polygons. Wondering if there's a better way to optimize this. I don't know if we're gonna need any of this stuff in the back. I mean, this is already pretty well optimized. There's no back faces on a lot of stuff. It's a tiniest little crystal. How's your jam sesh?
Going pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I? I spent some time. I'm learning London by Third Eye Blind. It's not too bad. I just haven't ever played it before. It's a pretty fun one.
Gems atop the spire, things in a big one in the center medallion. I think that would be excellent. Yeah, I think it's a good. Oh, this is one of the best songs from Legends Arceus. I gotta turn this up a little bit.
What are the odds you end up at the gym today?
What time is it? 6:30.
It is 6:30.
I don't know. I probably don't want to go out again. The roads were like really bad. Like,
Were they?
yeah,
I haven't been out since like noon.
they haven't plowed anything. Well, they have been, but it's been coming down so fast that like they haven't really caught up with it. I'm probably gonna stay in.
Well then, next question: what are the odds that you game at all tonight?
Pretty high. Oh! The Overwatch update just dropped. I don't know if you know about this.
I know nothing. Assume I know absolutely nothing.
Aaron, we got Overwatch 3.
What?
Like, not literally, but like the game is completely different as of yesterday.
What the hell do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean what I mean.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the update.
Yeah, the
was,
update
it's
was, it's a new season, and it's now like re-competing with Marvel Rivals, which means they like dug through their file folders for like, the past 6 years, pulled out everything, and then just like put it in the game. So we have actual Overwatch 2 now.
What is? So is this just more cosmetics? Is this just a buttload more cosmetics or what?
It's no, like the game is different now. Like it's
So there's a thing called perks. So when you play through the game, when you do like healing and damage and stuff, it like charges this meter, and when you hit certain checkpoints, so you start at level 1, you get to level 2 and level 3. When you get to a new level, you can pick one of 2 perks. So there's a total of 4, and you can choose one of 2 at each level. And basically the way it works is like it's like a mini buff to your character. So like Ana has like a buff where so it's a minor one first and a mega one. One of her mega ones is like she nanos herself when she nanos someone else. Which is really cool. And like it's another one where like you can like bounce your nade off walls. So like these little buffs that you don't really they don't feel oppressive, but they're very fun.
So Marvel Rivals came out, and then they went, "Oh shoot, we actually have to innovate," and then they did a little bit.
Yes.
Okay.
So I like.
and we were playing it. We played for a decent amount of time yesterday. We won pretty much every
We
single
were
game.
pub stomping people.
I don't know what that was about.
Sick.
But it is like bugless. Like this is like fully tested. It was like ready to go out. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Nothing feels broken.
Oh,
It's the first time in a while Overwatch has felt really, really fun. Which is a little bit sad to say, but like, I'm happy about it, you know.
All right. Well, I'll be your meat shield if you want.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on gaming.
Apparently, that's what I'm best at.
Yeah. Oh, also rank
uh,
reset happened, so everything is like starting from fresh. Because they
Okay. Awesome. So
do that every year.
maybe it'll put me above silver now.
So the way it usually works is it drops everyone like a significant amount, and then any wins you get like rank you up like a crazy amount. So Hannah and I are almost at the same rank right now on like a bunch of our accounts, a bunch of our roles. Okay, what do we feel about these gemstones, you guys? Let me know. They're kind of small. I think we want maybe some bigger ones. Like maybe we want to get rid of one of these and like size.
Definitely bigger. They're kind of hard to see. Maybe like not those, but like have some bigger
Yeah.
ones.
We want a big one. I want like a really chunky one, like right in the middle. This thing's gonna be a shit ton of polygons, but I think that's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be all right.
Maybe use it to replace that kind of hexagon in the front.
Well, I was gonna place it on the hexagon, like it's coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the play. That is not quite centered. Okay. I think that's fine. Obviously the Blender pre-render is like never great, because there's a lot of like the transparency stuff is like that. Is Urshifu his... Yeah, Urshifu's busted because he has auto crits and he can go through protect. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab
What is this? What is this about? Urshifu, and what is that?
It's a Pokemon. It's a new Pokemon that was recently added.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It was, well, I guess not recently. It was from Gen 8 instead of Gen 9, but it still feels recent. Yeah, the player definitely gets Urshifu and Iridium. It's kind of similar to Run and Bun in that sense. Yeah, it's going to be obviously late game, though. Yeah, okay, you can disable it. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I am importing Silas tile set into this. If I get permission, I'll share it with you guys. Which of these gems are we vibing with? I think I like this one. This is very cool. I think this one's neat. I think I might make it... Yeah, it does tear everything up. I think having Urshifu late game guaranteed is good because it makes things... It really lets you boost the power level of everything. But at the same time, then everything you put in the game has to be pretty strong. I mean, I guess if you're like level 90, 100 at that point, you're expected to have all the tools at your disposal. So. Bye, Hannah. Yeah, the player will be... I'll probably just give an Urshifu instead of a Cubfu. Or just have... Yeah, I don't know what the Evo method's gonna be for HD Engine, but I can pick something. We can make it easy, like use a Water Stone or use a Dusk Stone or something. We'll figure out something that works. Why is this material like this? What is going on? Is it straight up white? Oh, it's basically white. Very interesting. Location-based? Location-based Evos are really annoying to implement. I'd probably stick away from those. Alright, let's move this guy. I really like I like very simple things like stone evolutions or level evolutions. It's just easier for the player, I think, instead of trying to do convoluted things, and you're just way more open to bugs popping up. Like if I'm playing a hack with 1,000 Pokemon in it, I don't want there to be a ton of different stuff I need to like remember. Even if there's documents, like you don't want to be opening the docs more than you're playing the game, you know? It's just make it simple. Like alchemy evolution, like am I gonna like freaking shake my computer with like the emulator? Like make circles, like stir my freaking alchemy into a milkshake. How long are you be streaming today? I don't know. Probably gonna be streaming for a while. I'm having a whole lot of fun. I think we got a good audience and people are having fun, so probably a little while. You like gimmicks? The gimmicks are cool, but I think they just are more effort than they're worth. Like, because I have so much else to do for this hack, right? Like, it's just a lot. Alright, guys. 2-X Pokemon, you have to win against Cynthia in a fist fight. How's that for a gimmick? Yo, Cynthia's gonna hit you with that roundhouse. You're gonna be knocked down, man. Okay, what do you guys think about this crystal here? I think it's a little too big. Or it's like popping out too far. I think I want to shove it back a little bit more. Like, something like this. And then, like, size it down. Gas, not gonna lie. You're right, you're right. Maybe better if it's a 2D element. Especially because you said polygon count was high. Yeah, I think the poly count, it depends on the surrounding map, honestly. Because this part of the map, it depends. Because I can move some of these buildings and stuff more south. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna vertex color this in a little bit. I kind of like the way it is now. I think I want to put a couple more gems down on like the sides of things, just on like the walls. I think I'm gonna go for a couple. I mean, these gemstones are exactly 1 polygon, so I think I can afford to have a couple more. But I don't want to overdo it.
What's your actual polygon limit?
Hard limit is like 1200 usually, but if you're creeping into like the 1100 to 1200 range, you're usually pushing it close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't look like you're anywhere close, right? So this thing's a lot of polygons, but not problematic?
Well, this thing's a lot of polygons, so the thing you have to consider is that there's also the map surrounding it, and this map right now is 450.
Sure.
So it just limits the I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna have that. Bro, I'm talking about on one map cell, because usually more than one map cell is loaded at a time. In my experience, if you hit like 1100 on like adjoining maps, it usually like crashes you. So like if you have like a 1200 near very, very slim maps, it's usually fine. But that's the limit I stick to.
This is 1200 per. This isn't 1200 on screen at one time.
The total rendered is what Brom said is 2048. Obviously,
Okay.
Orders of 2.
Okay.
But the thing is that buildings will unrender if they're not on screen, or if like their origin is not on screen or something. It's different than the map rendering. They unrender basically more quickly.
So this is like entities in Minecraft.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. So does that mean like the floor is staying rendered the entire time, no matter where you are?
What do you mean by the floor?
Like the texture on the ground. You said buildings unrender, but does that mean the terrain is still there, even way off screen?
So the terrain rendering, yeah, they have a bounding box. They won't render if the bounding box is off screen. Yeah, so the buildings, okay, it depends on where you are in a map cell. So like, let's say I am like, if you can you see the screen right now? So let's
with a little bit of a delay, but yes.
Okay, so let's say you're standing where this crystal is right here. You'll probably get these 4 maps to be loaded right now. But if you're standing like over here, you'll probably get these 4 to load. So there is like a radius. If you stand directly in the center of like this map, for instance, or like offset by like 1 like to the left, I think it loads like 4 maps at a time, like the 4 nearest ones, like the one you're standing on, the 2 adjoining or something like that. Which is why if you have things that if you have like really, really desperate heights, then you might see like things unrender because you can see further than normal. That's why a lot of maps are typically flat, but there's ways to get around that with like export groups. But then those are also loading more maps on the screen at a time, so you can have crashes and stuff. So you have to be like really careful about that.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. It's the biggest cause of me having my meshes crash is the polygon limit, because I like to make things really fancy. All right. Who's talking? Did I miss a triple stream? My friend Aaron is in chat. He's a friend of mine in the math PhD program. He's the year under me, and he's just hanging out with us in chat, just having a good time. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Then Hannah's doing her sprite stuff.
I think I see the issue. I think I accidentally swapped these walk and run animations, or like slides. I think that is what's going on.
Okay, I think this is like enough decoration on this. Let's export. I'll call this the temple gym. We'll do all the model interiors at another time. Just to notice on Silas' ice cave tile set, he likes to not share that one. Oh, are you talking about, wait, the ice cave? Oh, yeah. The ice, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. That one is really cool. I'd like to try to recreate stuff from it, though. I think it's definitely possible. Now that I've seen it, I feel like I could recreate it myself. I feel like if I had, like, enough time and, like, enough trial and error, I could probably do something similar, at least. Probably wouldn't be as good, though. Okay, how many polygons is this? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, this building is 461 polygons.
That is more than I would have estimated.
That's disgusting. I mean, it takes up a massive amount of the map. Yeah, Phantom, if you want to do that, and like also if you don't want to share it, I totally understand. But if you do want to share it, I would love to like make my own take on it too. I mean, this is gonna take up a lot of space. I'm gonna share this tile set once I'm done with it, including like all the buildings and stuff. If you guys want to put these in your hacks too, because I personally, I'm gonna share my stuff. Delete half of it and just put a giant BDH cam that doesn't allow you to see behind it. I actually don't think the polygon limit's gonna be that big of a deal. I don't think so. I'm gonna have this as a building because I need to have a custom animation for it, and it's just easier to bake it in with like a animation file. So that's what I'm gonna do. Lyra's anim for running up is kinda hot ass when looking up. I should also mention that. Check the chat, Hannah. Yeah. Okay, I also want to do some recoloring of stuff so that this fits in a little better. So like if I save this, Let me just add this in here as a placeholder. We're not actually gonna keep this as a part of the map because it's gonna just take up too much space. But just as a placeholder, at least, let's take a look. So where can we stuff this guy? How about right here? Yeah, this is like the perfect size actually. Right here. I mean, we might have to adjust a couple things, but this is kind of what I'm envisioning. And right now, this is 900 polygons, so we're probably gonna have to move this down further so it's on a separate map. Maybe convert some stuff to quads. I don't know if any of these can be. Let's try Alt-J. Did that change anything? I don't think so. Because I think CTR map exports these like pretty efficiently. But yeah, these probably could be messed with a little bit. If the poly count becomes a problem, I'll deal with it. Yeah, it's not like SDSME where you have to like fix that every time. I mean, it's just a one button click with those big guys up top look like they're quadable. Not sure which one you're talking about. Okay, let me edit some vertex colors here. I think we want this to be like pinkish. That tips.
I just found my gift card hoard.
Oh yeah?
I forgot I had this, yeah. Just found like $200 in gift cards I forgot I had.
Oh my gosh, for what?
Yeah. Some of them are just like the visas, like the prepaid visas, and one of them is Costco.
Nice. What are you gonna do with all that?
Probably buy groceries.
Fair.
I mean, it's money. It's all fungible. I'll just spend it on whatever I spend it on, I guess.
Yeah. If there's anything I've learned about doing vertex colors for crystals, you want to do things a little less saturated than you think they need to be. That's one of the things that Silas taught me back when I was messing with this set.
That makes sense.
It just gives that like a gemmy feel. I don't know. Just...
Probably helps it feel like you can see into it a little ways.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's not just perfectly opaque.
It's not like someone took a crayon to it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, just so many vertices floating around. Okay. So I'm thinking about having some more like black and white sort of deal here. Sort of similar to this. See how everything is like gray, like these grayscale guys here? I want them to feel very similar. So like the color scheme should be kind of similar to the houses. Yeah, I really like these candles here. I think that's crazy that these... Well, I guess that's not too crazy they go together. They're from pretty similar parts of the game. Maybe the brown goes to gray? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we want to do. I don't think there's an easy way to see that, Shady. Let me save this. I just realized I haven't saved this in a while, and that could be really bad. Alright.
Yo, what if you took that brown, like that gold texture on the front to the gem-ish green? I'm wondering if it might be too much, but if you did it right, it could look like a gemstone inlay sort of thing.
Yeah. Why don't we try that out? So, there's a couple... Okay, it's like... There's a bunch of things. B gate 01 T1. Oh, I mean, I guess there's only like 3 materials in this folder, so yeah, let's take a look at that together. This is awesome. Where is it? It's called Temple Gym. I think that's this. Okay, let's zoom in. Okay, yeah, this is the... I'm trying to figure out which part is which. So this looks like the front part, and then the Pokeball thing here looks like the part on the sides. So it looks like we might run into the issue of if we are to change this, we're gonna have to do this wisely. So we're gonna have to cut this into different layers. So give me a second. I need to get rid of this snipping tool. I have 25 tabs open. We're gaming. Let's duplicate this. Okay, and now we want to get rid of all the stuff that is not the golden color, I think, because it will change other things too if we do. That would suck in Nuzlocke. Fan is not fanning, so good. Is the fan fanning? Nope. PC is quiet still. Yeah, it's not heating up at all. This is the NVIDIA 3060 GPU. Easy. Alright. So, zoom in just a little bit. I think we want this, this, this. Aaron, as soon as I get this stuff split up, I would like your opinion on coloration. And honestly, anyone in chat, if you guys have opinions on that too, I'd love to hear. This graphic design is not my passion. Okay. So here's what we're looking at. This is the gold piece that is in the front, I believe, and on top. So anything that is not these sides, basically right here, is what we're looking at. So image adjustments. So you said like a greenish would be nice.
That's what I'm thinking. I think if you kind of make it match the gems, it'll be on theme.
Yeah. This is gonna be tough to do. Why does it not let me color pick stuff? Greens. What does this do? Okay.
I have no idea what that UI element in the middle of those bars was.
No, I don't either. I need to... Maybe I do just like screen. I think what Kenzie said before is he just like screenshot stuff. And then like... just like opens it up and color drops it. But yeah, let me actually do that. So I think the dark would go really nicely there. Also, something really cool you can do. You can do, you can go to adjustments and then replace color. You can pick the color, pick the dark one. Okay, and then the result you can color pick. I'm gonna have to do something like, I think you can pull this guy in like that. No, I can't move it.
You should be able to split the pane so that they're like side by side, I thought.
Yeah, I mean this works too. I'm okay with having it float.
Fine, yeah.
You definitely can. Actually, wait. Let me try and do that. Is it? I thought there was a way to. I think there's like a certain place you can push it here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Image adjustments. Replace color. Oh, Cerebi has all that on their website? That's awesome, Shady. That's awesome. Alright, let's replace this dark color. Why does that not look the same? Okay, whatever. That's good, close enough. With this? That's kind of close, actually. What do you think about that, Aaron?
I think that's pretty good. Try loading that in.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got to replace the sandstone with gray too, don't we?
Yeah.
But I like that green.
So this part we want to
I've got a preview ready if you want to make it bigger for people.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. All right, Hannah's got something up for us. I think the bobbing to the sides might look a little bit weird in game.
Yeah, that's the thing that I wanted to test out. Is it looks kind of? I think it looks weirder without the bobbing to the sides.
Okay. Yeah, something is. Oh, I think it's because part of the body is not bobbing with it.
That's what Brahm was talking about like kind of like the sticky pixels.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's try the side to side in game.
I think so. I mean, like, I think the side. I'm pretty sure there is some side to side motion. I just don't remember. I've like moved this around so much trying to like change things that I don't even remember what the original was anymore. Ship of Theseus all over again.
Okay, let's.
This is the side to side. This is more of a like size accurate like.
Yeah, that's okay. It's fine.
I don't know.
Why don't you try it out in game and see how it looks in this surrounding? Because if it's, I think it's a little weird, but I think it's probably like not the biggest deal.
Like, I think it would look great if it could move side to side like half a pixel.
Would be nice if it were higher res.
Nice, like that would be really great, but I don't know. I'll leave it as is for now. I think I've been staring at the front sprite for too long, so I'm gonna move on to side sprite.
Subpixel animation? What's that? Alright, let me keep.
Is that something that would work in Heart Gold Soul Silver though? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some of that. Make it look like it's moving somewhat.
Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, this looks so good. Wait, I'm gonna give myself.
What is it?
I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back. This was actually pretty good.
Show me.
I'm gonna insert it in a second. One second. Okay, so this is the temple, and the material we care about is
We can't see it.
I'm still inserting it.
Okay.
Oh no. I mean, maybe put it in Discord. Maybe it would go in there. I do definitely know what you're talking about. I watched like a year ago a really in-depth like YouTube video on pixel art. It was really cool.
What do we think about this?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I like it. I think you got to take the little gems off the front face.
We can recolor them. Yeah, just color match the other panels. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's try doing.
I hope you saved that exact color.
I did. I have it right here.
Oh, that's right, because it's just straight from the gem. That's right.
Yeah, I'm also picking it off from here too. So I think I got everything.
Good.
Everything covered. Image adjustments. Replace color. This is the same color, and we're going to replace it with this. Oh, it's giving like Time Gear vibes from Mystery Dungeon. I love that. Dude, Zoro would be so jealous of this. The guy who's working on a Mystery Dungeon like port to HGSS. Alright, let's replace this. This one. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, this is looking really nice.
Yeah, that looks nice.
The question is, what color do we want to make these gems? I think like a very light pink would be kind of neat.
Those little
Yeah,
ones?
the really small ones. Like, just so there's some contrast, because you can't really see them. Like, if I do this... that's gonna be tough to change those colors. Wait, what if I do it like...
I think also having the little gems on the pattern looks a little weird to me. It might just be because they're not symmetrically placed with respect to like the individual panels they're on.
Yeah, we can re-export and edit that. Yeah, I think those should probably be taken off. Let's continue recoloring stuff.
Did you change the stone color?
No, not yet. For part of it, yeah, but
Okay.
the rest that's going to actually be the next thing.
That looks like that might be more work.
I don't know.
How many textures is it?
3, but I think I should be able to just adjust all of them the same way.
It's amazing that whole thing is 3 different textures.
Isn't it?
Like all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
I've had an entire bridge be like one texture before, and it was an absolute nightmare to deal with the UVs on it. It was so bad. Okay. Image adjustments. This one is going to be a straight hue and saturation change. I do have the numbers written down. So it's 48, 6, and 36. So it's kind of like whitish. Image export. It's a little washed out, which is a bit of a worry to me. But I feel like it's gonna go nicely with the theme. So let's try this out. Yeah, it whitens it a little bit. Oh, I think I like that. It gives like a
It'll fit the environment a lot better.
Yeah, it gives like a marbly feel to it too.
I agree.
I'm very happy with that. This is honestly some of the best mapping I've ever done, and I'm not saying that as like a brag. Like I'm saying it like it's just turning out really nicely. Okay, then this thing, yeah. So Aaron, this is an example of one texture just being thrown all into one PNG, or like many textures.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so it really is lots of textures. It's just in one file.
Yeah, it's for compression purposes.
Okay.
It's nuts.
That makes sense.
All right, 48, 6, 36. Yeah, Meg definitely grays it out a lot. It looks pretty terrible in the preview, but it just looks so much better in game. Well, hopefully it looks good in game, but at least in the mapping software it looks good. I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
We're gonna have to vertex color this back part, which I was gonna do anyway. Like this. Thanks, Cooper. Appreciate that. It's really nice of you. I mean, I sure hope it gets better over time. Otherwise, you could say I'm scuffed here. Okay, now the candles. What do we think about the candles? I think those should actually be a little darker, just to give it contrast. Cause I think like darker,
I think
like near the.
go for the darker gray that you did, like that metal crate.
Yeah, because especially with the flame contrast, I feel like that would look really nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's. What is that? Oh, wrong one. It's, yeah, out 39 TO2. This one. I don't remember. Can you change the flame color? I could. I could. The pillar could look nice with some of that green. Maybe. Let's try it a little bit darker gray first. Wait, what is this green on this? Oh, that's from the vines that are elsewhere. That's not being used anywhere on the UVs. Okay. Oops, wrong one. All right, let's start this off with the washed out version and then like darken it. So it was like this. Oops, let's use colorize. Okay. And then if we drop the darkness like this. I like this. Let's try this out. Those are probably a little too dark, but I do want, I feel like something like this would go super nice with the rest of the town. Like if we can, wait, let me save this, and then we can just import tiles. I can just totally just port this over from the other map. Temple Gym.
Bottom left.
There we go. What layer are you on? we go. I think they need to be slightly lighter. I think the contrast is a little bit too much. Something's missing. Something's definitely missing still.
Compare the stone color there to the building.
It's not.
It's whiter.
It is whiter. But it's the temple, so maybe it's like emphasis on it. It's like it's supposed to be different, you know what I'm saying? Like it's holier, reserved.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what I'm thinking is that like that dark gray goes really well with the color that the house is. It seems a little weirder with the temple color right now.
So you think the temple color should be slightly darker?
I think the temple should be slightly darker.
Yeah.
Not a ton.
I see what you're saying.
I see.
But I think then it would kind of go with those dark pillars, which I really like, by the way. I like that dark pillar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good night, Shady. See you later.
Good night. I feel like
Sweet dreams, Shady.
to Aaron's point, I don't know if you necessarily have to change all of the temple to be that slightly darker color. Maybe just like incorporate more of a medium gray. You know what I mean? Like use the lighter gray that you have more as accent color. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Also, new animation just dropped. What do you?
Alright, Hannah, you're up. Ooh, nice side walking. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what that should look like. Very nice.
Thank you.
Can we get a 50 gifted in chat for Hannah? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Give YouTube like 20 of those dollars. Okay, let's try this texture. What the hell is purge? Oh, you can purge your clipboard. Okay. I was like, why is purge an option for editing an image? What does that mean? Okay. Let's also replace it here. I think it actually needs to be a little darker still. Yeah, I actually don't think that's light enough. Alright, I don't think it's dark enough.
I think if you want the temple to stand out, you've covered it in fire and gemstones. I think that the color can probably match the temple.
I think you're right. Alright, so I have the lightness at negative 22 here. I think that will match it.
What do I start to do? You know when you like get out your phone to check for something and you just, or you walk into a room and you can't remember where you're there.
Yeah.
I had that. I just pulled out my phone, texted Emily back, and went, now I'm going to blank.
You lag.
Nothing.
You
left.
lagged out.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to ask if you want to know a fun fact about Delaware.
Sure.
So apparently, Delaware, it has very business-friendly laws, and a lot of times, if you sue a company, you'll sue them in the state in which they were incorporated. It's not every time, but a lot of the time. And so a lot of businesses choose to incorporate in Delaware, even if they're running out of a different state. They'll just incorporate the entity that is the business in Delaware.
Interesting.
And for that reason, there are more companies incorporated in Delaware than there are people living there. And a quarter of the state's revenue comes from companies like this paying taxes.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Wait, why the hell is this not changing color? This is not the same. Wait, what? I literally put the same as before.
Well, I think the thing is you're not setting an absolute feature. I think you're making an adjustment. So if you start with the same color and make the same adjustment, you get to the same
Well,
place.
it's like it's colorizing, so it starts it from. It does not adjust what's already there. Wait, maybe this is. Oh,
Really?
yeah. It's like if you colorize, and then colorize again with the exact same numbers, it will stay the same. Whereas if you uncheck that, it will adjust it again.
Okay.
Let me try this out. I want to see, maybe not having the same color is a good thing. If you make like the color a little like bluish, it seems to help with that like gray industrial look. Yeah, this is not going to be this.
You know another fun fact?
I actually think that looks better.
Yeah.
I actually like that a lot.
I think you got to fix the gray around the gems, though.
Yeah. Maybe we.
But other than that, I like this a lot.
Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. I think a little bit of contrast change or a little bit of saturation change is actually exactly what it needed. Yeah, so this one needs to also change.
I almost wouldn't change it all the way to the same gray, though.
Right.
Like, you could leave it a little bit lighter.
I agree. Okay.
All right. Fun fact about Canada.
Yeah.
Apparently, more than 60% of Canadians live south of Seattle.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, because it dips in by the lakes. Yeah.
It's that freaking cold.
I fixed the walking issue.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, it's not ready to be seen. I'm just letting
Okay.
you know.
I think this is it. I think this is it.
I like that.
I really like this. Hannah, what do you think?
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we save. Let's put this in the town just for a preview, and then see how it looks. Remove, import, finish. The hell? Wrong one. There we go. That just goes so much better with the rest of the town. Oh my gosh, I love this. Wait, this is so good. I love this, you guys. This is so cool. I'm very, very happy with how this is turning out.
looks really
Yo,
nice.
Heart Gold could never. And the poly count is high, but we're gonna merge this into a building. So let's actually do that now. Where is the origin? Let's put this right here. Save. Let's make sure the NSBMD looks okay. Yeah, NSBMD looks... So this is exactly how the model's going to look in game. What's on screen right now? This is the exported form. So we did forget one thing, and that is turning vertex colors on for a part of the background. Oh, shoot. That's not good.
What?
Yeah, so this, you see this fade to black right here? This is not going to be present. The only other way of dealing with this...
Oh, you've left those little gems on the front, by the way. I just noticed them.
Yeah, so... I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. Okay.
So you can't turn on vertex shading because the entire building will get vertex shaded, right?
Anything with the same material. So you know how all those textures are in one material? Yeah, so what we can do here, there's actually... Okay, so I'm going to kill two birds with one stone here. Give me just 1 second. We're going to get rid of the gems, and we're going to fix this problem at the same time. Can you change the fog for the map? Yeah, Brom, could you explain to me what fog is? Because I actually don't know. It's kind of hard through words alone. Okay, no big deal.
So is it possible to, like, the interior of that doorway basically cut it off as its own object?
It's not the object, it's the
then somehow
material.
vertex shade that?
It's the material, that's the problem. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could do, so we are vertex coloring these gems here, right?
Yep.
So one thing we can do is turn this material on this back face here into a gem and then just vertex color it black.
That would do it.
It's a bit of a funky workaround, but I think it should work. A vapor condensed into fine product. Okay, listen, Phantom, you are a silly goose. You are such a silly goose. Oh, I didn't hit a sign. Hold on. There we go. So now it's gonna look whitish, but that's okay. Oh, so basically as a model gets further away from the camera, basically the colors of the texture closer to a color that you pick. Oh, interesting. Huh. Do you have any like pictures of that being done in like the game normally for like black and white or something? Because that would be interesting. Oh, rain. Interesting. Or actual foggy weather. Right. Interesting.
What's that giant gap above the door? It's transparent now.
That's a shadow, but it's not it's rendered weird in Blender.
Gotcha.
Yeah, shadows always do really weird things in rendering. I don't know why. Yeah, so here's this looking nice and weird. But if we vertex color this part black here, I think we can solve our issues. So like this. Now it still looks a little bit weird. So we just go into face mode. Hello?
Can you just vertex shade the front corners of the door?
Why is that not letting me select it?
It's like a lighter gray.
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, but we have to go into per face mode first.
Oh, okay.
So we don't, because the vertices are attached, right? So if it'll shade things I don't want it to, but if I do it in just one face mode, then it'll be okay.
Oh, right. So it doesn't like shade around the front corner of the door.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Why am I having so much trouble selecting this? There we go. So I'm gonna do the same thing there. And so I'm gonna do the same thing here. I don't think anything. Yeah, so it looks fine. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta put the new one down. There we go. Yep. So now it looks okay. And now we can redo these gems up here.
Why do you have to redo them?
Because Blender does not prefer vertex colors.
Boo.
Yep, it's annoying. I think there's a way to do it I've heard about, but it's like more trouble than it's worth.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. So the stuff that I sent earlier, that you had to be sent to the Discord, I'm pretty sure every one of those surfaces is vertex colored.
You're probably right.
Yeah. I made one that like I texture mapped a sphere with the Earth. Other than that, everything is the easiest way to do it. There is vertex.
Yeah, I mean that's how you get that nice gradient look to it.
Yeah.
There we go. This is the finished product. Oh, I missed. I accidentally vertex colored something it was not supposed to be. Very depressing.
Where?
Top right, like right there. There we go. Now it's better. Save this guy. And materials. Okay, I think this is okay now. So I'm gonna save. Let's export this. Okay. See how it looks. Yep, there we go. Very nice. Oh, no shot, I forgot something important. Wait, is that a... Wait. No way, dude.
What?
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
What is it?
I thought it was too low. So it would have been like an off grid up and down. But it's not a problem, actually.
That would have been an easy fix, right?
Yeah, but that would have had to do the redo the vertex colors. Actually, no, I wouldn't have had to do that.
Because you can't.
I can do that in here. I forgot.
Okay.
No, it would have been fine. Maybe it's worth doing that, actually. We'll see. No, I can move it as a building up and down, so it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter at all. The buildings have different ways of being placed. What is my current version I'm working on? That's a good question. Yeah, hold on, we have to open this up with DSPRE first. So you have to unpack the the ROM contents into like a unpacked folder, basically. And you do that with one of these tools. So all I have to do is just open it. And then you close it, but it unpacks it for you. Alright, great, now I can just close that. And that shows up here. Alright, so this is my building list, and now we can... Boom, there it is. Boom. Now it's in the building list. And the last thing to do is to... Oh my gosh, where the heck is it? Here, in Creative Studio... This is the animation files. We export this, and now we go into the animation editor, add you here, and then we set animation. Boom. Loop it, save it, play it. There we go. There it is. There's our temple.
Nice.
Yep. Hannah, do you want a brownie?
You know, I kind of do want a brownie.
Alright, I will leave this up for just a second. I am gonna go acquire some tasty food. It'll take me, I'll be 30 seconds.
No, they're on the table.
I should probably eat something.
Yeah, we should also probably something to eat.
Do you just forget to eat? Like all day sometimes?
Yeah. I definitely do, and Mike does as well. It's a problem.
What is the problem?
Yeah, forgetting to eat for literally the entire day.
Oh yeah, we do that a lot.
Like today, I have had a few handfuls of trail mix and a protein shake.
Okay, but protein shakes can fill you up.
Yeah, they can. They can. That's fair. But it's 7:37 p.m.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this bad boy in Discord. Alright, got that saved. I will also just add it in here as a tile for preview purposes. Alright, where is chat? There you are. How's it going over there, Hannah?
Pretty good. I am like messing around with the buttons and everything. I'm not entirely happy with it, but here, hold on. Let me remove some of the like extra like stuff so that it looks a little cleaner, so you can see what I'm talking about without being distracted. Okay. So this is the running animation.
I actually like that a lot.
There were a couple of like minor mistakes, and I'm not a huge fan of the moving buns. I think what I need to be doing is making the buns deform a little bit. Instead of just like moving, because that's not how hair moves. Hair doesn't like freely move on top of the head like that. It like bends as it flops.
It doesn't have to be totally realistic.
It's bothering me.
Fair enough.
And then this is the walking.
I like it.
I think again,
It's
like
bouncing a little bit too much, I think.
yeah. And bounce.
Dude, you do computational physics. Why don't you just simulate the hair bouncing? Like Pixar level hair simulation on this super low res sprite.
I'm sure that the DS can handle that computation.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that will not require more than like 2 kilobytes of RAM. I mean, maybe if you code it in C++ right, you might be able to optimize it.
Aaron,
You probably could. Yeah.
has Katie told you about? I think it was her paper she did on the ponytail, like movement of the ponytail.
No, I don't know about this.
Oh, it's a very cool paper. I can't remember if she did it or. Yeah, Bram, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have the brain power to do it tonight. I think I'm gonna be done soon, but I think I've got a plan. But yeah, the paper she did, I think she did in undergrad, or like she read about it in undergrad. I don't remember exactly, but it was like modeling the movement of a ponytail as you walk. It's actually really hard to do. To like
Interesting.
figure it. Because you run into the problem of hair strands are like stretchy, so that affects their movement a lot. So it's like, do you treat it like holes, or do you treat it like something with stretch, and then you have extra variables? Like it was really cool.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, the little preview window, I need to pull that up. I just completely forgot.
Yeah, I just figured that was a black and white 2 thing. I was like, I'm trying to find my other CTR map instance. I think I closed it. Yeah, I think I closed it. Let me close this one. Black and White 2 did a pretty good job on a lot of things, updating the graphics. A lot of them are small, but I appreciate it. Yeah, this just looks so much nicer. Yeah, I will definitely be using this. I might recolor it a little bit. Does it have the back face rendered? It does? Well, there's the one piece that's missing, but that's actually awesome. Wait, that's wild.
What asset are you looking at here?
This bridge right here.
Oh yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off the stream for
Okay.
tonight. It was good talking to all of you, and thanks for all the advice. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Hannah. You're awesome.
Alrighty, bye everybody. Bye, Aaron. Probably see you a little later tonight.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hannah wants to play Overwatch tonight, so we'll probably do that in a little bit at some point.
All right. Any idea when?
I'm not sure. Hannah, when do you want to do it? When do you want to overwet?
I need to
Okay, just let me know. And in classic Game Freak fashion, the asset I need is split over 2 maps. Love that.
That's nice.
It's okay, I can... I think it's better just to tile it anyway, rather than grabbing the whole thing. So I can obviously just adjust the length of it. So let's actually grab that.
What a tasty dinner.
What are you having?
A bowl of taco meat.
We had tacos last night.
We meal prepped some taco bowls like 2 weeks ago, and then 4 or 5 days ago we had a few people over. Like Emily had a friend or two from law school, and Han came over,
Ah, the classic.
so of course we made tacos again because one of her friends said, "Oh, we could do tacos," and we were like, "Sure, that's easy." But we made so much, so we still have leftover tacos now. So I've been eating tacos for lunch for a week and a half.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, so we have a question.
I mean, I really don't get tired of it. But
Yeah, tacos are good. I feel like they're a repeatable thing to have.
yeah, I mean, it's the main ingredient is beef. Can't go wrong.
Yeah. Okay, question chat. Brand new to ROM hacks. How far along the process are you? What have you done? What do you have to do? So, how far along I am, it really depends on how ambitious I'm gonna be with this. And Iridium is pretty ambitious. It's just the way it is. So I am mapping. Actually, I can pull up the world map that I think a lot of people would like to see that. So let me get this map. Okay. So this is the world map. I have to zoom out. For the first region, this is a dual region hack. So similar to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it's going to be 2 regions. So this is the starting town right here, and how much I've mapped so far is what I'm highlighting for you right here. This part is how much I've mapped for the first region. There's a lot of dungeons and there's a lot of interiors, so this doesn't look like a whole lot, but I'm mapping the 5th town out of 10. And I've scripted most of the first split of the game, of 6 or 7. So take that what you will. I have a lot of trainers and balancing still to do, so it is what it is with that. Dude, I know interiors are the worst. I've been being lazy and just porting them straight 1-to-1. I'm not nearly as ambitious. I feel like people care about them a little bit less because you don't see them as often. Well, maybe that's not totally true, but maybe I just care less about them.
There are some funky looking trees.
Yeah, Blender makes those look weird.
How does it render differently? Like, how do you render that so it makes sense?
Basically, it has like faces, and then those faces are, they have like some texture on them, right? But when there's no texture, like for trees where there's like a invisible thing, it, what do you say? How am I? Dude, I'm losing my words here. They look like opaque.
They look like plus sign.
Yeah.
Why plus sign, not actually plus sign?
Well, they are plus signs actually. In here, I'll show you.
Are they actually in the game?
Yeah, they are plus signs. It just the texture makes it look like they're not. If you rotate them.
Okay, so it just looks whack in Blender.
Yeah, you can. It's like when I zoom out like this, it looks like they're real trees. Or a lot better.
Yeah,
if you look
yeah,
really
yeah.
closely, you can see it.
Why does it seem so much more obvious in the Blender rendering?
because like the shadows are weird and it looks like.
Oh, it's just because all the clipping is super dumb, and you can actually see the rectangle.
Yeah, you can see the rectangles. It's like, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I understand. I think that's what Ron was saying in the
Yeah.
chat. I understand now.
It's not a super big deal for me at the moment because I'm not really digging with trees. Wait, did YouTube like censor you? I don't think I have that setting changed. I think that's just like a default. That's wild.
For some reason I'm not allowed to say anything in your chat.
Oh, it's subscribers only mode, I think.
Is this like I just subscribed to your channel?
Yeah. I think it to be like a
Okay, well I did that an hour ago.
Huh. It should let you chat. It might be like.
I mean, it's fine.
Huh. Whatever. It's weird. You have more speaking privileges than most people here right now.
It's true. It's true. If I refresh the stream, yeah, I've tried this a few times. Still no good, but that's fine. You can hear me.
I think you normally it's like it's like you've been subscribed for like 15 minutes or something.
This is 5.
5? Okay, then it should be. I don't know. It's really weird.
Yeah. Again, not a problem.
Yeah, I don't think I've changed those settings at all. I think that's literally just YouTube. So take that as you will.
Can I send? Oh, I can. I don't know if that's actually going through. I can send little emojis or whatever.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think I know how I want to chop this up. Oh wait, that's actually not going to be... Okay, this is going to be interesting.
That sucks.
I have a feeling the fence posts are going to get messed up. I also really don't like that these like designs on the ground are not grid aligned. They're slightly bigger.
Oh. Dang. What's the geometry for the railings? Are they flat or are they 3D?
Plus times. Well, they're eye shaped.
Okay.
But it's the UV repeating. When you tile it, some weird shit can happen if you don't get it aligned perfectly.
Okay. I think it'll look fun.
Yo, we have classes canceled tomorrow.
All day?
Yep.
They're
extending condition 2 until 11:59 p.m.
All right.
2-day stream?
Yeah, dude.
I do have an online research meeting tomorrow.
And what do I have tomorrow? I have an appointment to get some car maintenance done, and then a meeting with my directed reading program student, and then in the evening, dinner with Caroline and some other prospective students.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is tripping me out. I need some help with this. So, right here, it is 3 design tiles. You see what I'm saying here? For 4 grid cells. But over here, if I go 1, 2, 3, it's not grid aligned. How is that possible? Are they different?
They're.
Oh, I hate that.
Slide it over. Slide it over. See if they are.
Ew! It is different.
They're different.
That's so stupid! What?
I wonder if those use the same texture. It's possible that would you deselect that thing you have right now, like get rid of the orange? I wonder if they are the same size, and maybe that gray band right where they meet is a little wider, like they've got more of the gray shown, but really, I think they might be different sizes.
They are. I think they're slightly different sizes. Brom says I have an issue with my towns, but never realized I choose peace over fixing EVs. Dude, I choose peace all the time. I'm so peaceful.
Well, good news. Just pick one side or the other and use that as your tile, and then it'll be correct. Pick the left one because it lines up with the spatial grid.
I have an idea. This is going to be something. All right, I'm gonna fix the UVs myself.
Wait.
There's a way to make this grid.
Why are you doing that?
Because I want this to be. I mean, I want this for this bridge right here.
Total.
You know, the
Okay,
easiest
how
way to
long
do
is
this
that
is to
bridge?
just use this bridge as it is, because it's basically the same length as this. Wait, how many tiles is this long? That's a good thing to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tiles. How many do I want? That's the question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, that's actually perfect, because I want to shove this stuff down anyway. Wait, I'm just gonna freaking export this. I'm gonna need to duplicate these legs though. That's like literally it. That's not hard to do. I just copy paste them.
And the face of the bridge.
Yeah. You can just take this stuff here and then let's grab this and then Shift D to duplicate. Hold on. Let's turn snap grid on like this. Shove it over here. Wait, why is that not? The heck? Hold on. Let me redo that real quick. Shift D, put you here, and then if you do resize in the Y direction, -1, it flips it. And then we can drop you down here. Is that attached? Nope, not quite. Yeah, I think. There we go. Boom. And it just looks different colored because of the way Blender is lighting things.
Ta-da.
There we go.
Bridge.
Alright. Now the question is, will that look okay from this angle? I think so. We're gonna have to render back and front face, but I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, I need a name for this town. Town Bridge. What do you guys think about names for this place? Now that we have like a better... Just take one piece at the ends and one in the middle. Yeah, I could do that. Too bad I'm too lazy for that. Too bad right now. But normally I would like to rip it up. This might be something I rip up later if I need it. Alright. I also might want to recolor this a little bit darker. Oh, I might need to drop this down too. This is a little too high up. Yeah. Let's actually do that in Blender. It's just simpler. Put you here, like this. Drop you here, and then let's look at what this is doing here. There we go. Is that? Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Otherwise we'll see a hole there. That would be awkward. Nice. There we go. Alright, there we go. So this is what the bridge is going to look like. Obviously I'm going to move this part down a little bit more. What do you guys think about making this a little bit darker? What do you think, Aaron?
Yeah, I think you got to match the floor, the ground.
Yeah. I think that's the play. We could make the railings a little bit lighter than the ground, but I think the ground should still be dark.
The nice thing is the railings have that base, so you can just do the like bottom surface of the bridge,
Yeah, you can
and the railing will still have a nice little light base to it.
make the bridge a little bit wider. How wide is it right now? It's oh, it's technically only one. Hold on a second. Let's actually, I can make it wider just by moving it. Right now it's centered so you only can walk on 2 tiles. Now I can make it so you're walking on. There we go. 3 tiles is ideal. I mean, this is only supposed to be a small pedestrian bridge. So, yeah, I guess we could stretch it.
You could also just pull the railings side and leg off, duplicate the floor, and then just like double the width if you were willing to make it.
Oh yeah, we could do that. That might actually, well, that would make it 4 wide, right?
It would be pretty wide at that point, but
Okay, I mean we could, why don't we play around with it? Because I think wider is a little better. I think I'm gonna stretch it. I think making it 3 might be the play.
how wide's the player? Just 1?
Yeah, just 1. Wait, okay. Like this. Okay. I can stretch this by going like, I guess I can just make it what would be, each one would be 1.25 times. So we go S in the Y direction, 1.25, like that. Oh no, let's make the, we would do this on face mode.
What are you trying to do right
I'm
now?
stretching it 1.25 times, like this. And then we move this up because we need to do this for each side. Because it needs to be one, for making it going from 2 to 3 tiles, that's a 1.5 scale. So I should scale each half of it by 1.25, right?
Well, that'll scale the entire thing by 1.25, right?
Oh shit, you're right.
Unless it's like just setting an absolute length.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. SY 1.5.
I will say that looks pretty big.
We'll have to play around with it. Might be not what we want.
I don't know why, but I think the 1.25 is maybe correct.
I think it is. I think that's too wide. Alright, then. Alright, let me do the same thing here. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then we just to make sure it lines up. And just line these guys in the middle. Yeah, those are still not touching.
It does not extend. I think the one.
Uh,
Do you need the 1.5 so that it gets all the way to the edges?
no, it's just slightly not grid aligned. It's,
Well, but look at your railing. Your railing on the bottom right is floating.
wait, what?
Yeah, go back and look at your railing.
Oh,
It's not the right width,
yeah.
or the whole thing is off.
What the hell? Why is this so difficult? Oh, that's why. Hold on. I actually think it's fine. Yeah, we want it to be 3.
Yeah, I think you do need to scale each of those by 1.5. I think that's correct.
Yeah.
So now you need to scale by like 6/5.
I think we can just move the railings correctly. And it should be fine. Let me finish the bridge part. This is way more trouble than it's worth, but we're almost done, so... What the hell? Why not?
Well, you know somebody's gonna zoom this far in on their DS and be like, "Oh, those bridge tiles don't touch, dude."
If they actually have that little gap, it might actually clip through.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So is that 3 tiles wide?
It's more than 3 tiles. It has buffer on either side, but the buffer is not the same. So, like, right here and right here is different lengths. Yeah, so the whole thing needs to be moved like this. Okay, now we can...
It kills me that those railings are floating.
Yep, we're moving them. Yeah, I know, you can do that. I am gonna eyeball this instead. You can also just turn on snap grid.
But now it's not 3 units wide.
It will be.
Well, does the foot of the railing block the player?
No, it doesn't have to.
Okay.
So like if you do this, I could enable the player to walk like on this like line right here.
Okay.
You can be a little suspicious with the move permissions. It's alright.
Do these polygons actually determine, like, the hitbox of the floor, or is that a separate
Oh, those
thing?
are completely separate.
Hate. That is okay. Weird.
It's actually a good thing. Otherwise things could get really weird.
Okay.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, this can be... Oh, that could be moving a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this. It's okay. I need to stop thinking about it.
Isn't this the most critical detail of the entire game, though?
Yeah, actually. Can't believe you would suggest otherwise. I'm gonna keep the 2 wide bridge in case I want both of them. I'm not gonna over.
Oh, hey, weren't we gonna make the floor darker?
Yeah, that comes later.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's see how this looks. Oh, wrong layer. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. It's definitely not centered.
Nice.
The whole thing needs to be moved. Oh my gosh.
Can you move it right here, or do you have to move it in Blender?
It's just easier if I do it this way.
Fair. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Last change, and then I'm gonna color it. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, that's much better. It's not perfectly symmetric, but no one's gonna notice. And if you do notice, then you suck. Easy. Okay. Now, let's take a look at these. Wait, historical town. What is this called? C7 Hashi. Is the floor? Yeah, it looks like that's the floor. Like, where the hell is this? Oh, I have to hit save. There we go. Alright, let's darken this. Image adjustments. Like this. Oh. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't save it. Wait, I did. Oh, I put it in the wrong folder, that's why. that dark enough? That's much better. That's much better. Alright, let's fix up this area. There we go. Okay, there's the connection.
How hard is it to like jump in and just run around as a player?
I'd have to insert all of this stuff. It's gonna take a little while to do that. It's not a quick process.
Gotcha.
I usually like to make most of it first. Or get like a base thing. Like
Okay.
this town, for instance, let me show you what move permissions look like. So here are the plates. These are like little plates you put down that actually dictate where you can walk and how high and what angle. And there's also
Okay.
the collisions. So these are like things you can't walk into. And there's also interactables like this small thing right here that says 64 is a door warp or a warp entrance upward. So you need all of those things as well as the 3D model.
What on the little preview there were like red and green lines too. What were those?
These?
No. Sorry. When you like show me the plates again that you place. Yeah, on the right you've got these like red and green lines.
Oh, those are just the
on the
axes.
right image.
They're not actually part of the map. It's just the grid axes.
Even that green one, like that vertical green line.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Alright, let me put some more of these walls down. Okay, this needs to be... I probably should have done this like before, but whatever. Alright. Nice. Now that's good. Well, the question is, do we want to do one more or do you want to keep it small? Let's look at the area that will determine that, which is Mistralton. So this has a runway. Because we do want a runway here because this is the one of the plane hub places.
Pokemon has airplanes.
Yes.
Wow.
I
I don't know this.
Indeed.
For context, I have not watched anyone play Pokemon since the original DS, and I have not personally played since the Game Boy Color.
Wow. It's been a while.
Yep. Yep.
Well, when this is done, you'll have to try it out. Yeah, I have thought about adding a curved lip to the cliffs, but it's just an extra step that's gonna make it harder to put the gems on. Yeah. Alright. I was thinking about just gripping the decals on the ground. I think that's all I should really need. What about using one of the downslope tiles and then cliffs? Maybe. Maybe. It's just a lot of work at this point to change things around. I know that's not a great excuse not to, but I don't think it would go very well. I'm really gonna need to see what it looks like in game. I think I'm really gonna need to see what it looks like in game first. That's gonna be the chief determiner. Alright, so here's our decals for the ground. And they are the perfect height already. Question is, how should we split this up? What if we just use this as is?
Is that one polygon with an alpha map, like alpha to make transparency, or is that a bunch of rectangles?
This is a bunch of rectangles.
Okay.
But yeah, they're each one poly. That's massive. Oh my goodness. That's way bigger than I was expecting. Alright. Let's see how big this is. Might be able to just downscale it. I mean, it doesn't even have to be grid aligned. Like, these are just like purely texturally aesthetic, so I think I could just shrink him down like this. Something like that. Maybe we want to be a little smaller. Okay, that's like probably okay. Okay, this is good because then we can put the cap on it from this side or this side. Oh, I did not keep track of the size transformation. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, that was a...
No. You've made it like some number of grid cells tall.
Yeah.
I don't know if you meant to do that, but You can match that.
I can. It's gonna be not fun though.
I just hold them up to each other. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean that is what I'm gonna have to do. Oops. Why are these different? What?
A little speck. Is that just where you've grabbed those things?
I have no idea. To tell you the truth, I don't know.
You see what I'm talking about? That little orange dot?
Oh
there?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, that makes me so mad those don't line up. But these are almost lining up.
Wait. Is it the other end?
No shot that matters, right? I mean, that's how we started this stream. With stuff not lining up. It's actually very possible. That's correct. Nah, dude, that's such a stupid problem.
Because the center line's not centered. Yeah, of course.
That's actually just so annoying. Well, I mean, it's pretty close. Do you think it's noticeable if I leave it like that? Yeah, it is noticeable. Wait, is it not the same height? That's messed up. That's actually messed up. What? Okay, I understand some stuff being different, but how are their heights different? What? Dude, that's messed up. Dude, I have to like manually do it over here. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is wild.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You're gonna have to glue the other side. Just start over.
Just start over.
Rip all of the decals at once. Resize them together.
No, I think this is fine actually.
You think
Yeah,
so?
I'm okay with that.
I mean, it looks fine. You're just gonna have to do it all over again.
Oh gosh, I just cracked my back so hard. Ow.
I heard it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I might have to split this up actually. Because if the object is like too big, yeah, this is gonna unrender. Because it's on actually a different map. Like this, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Why am I getting Z clipping here? What the hell? I don't like that. That's weird. I don't like that. Whatever. Yeah, I get to chop this up anyway. That's annoying.
How long is the other end? The one that you haven't pulled yet?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be literally the same. I can just do one of these.
Well, you got like you look at the tick marks. You got like 3, then 2, then 2, then 1, then 1. You see what I mean?
Oh, I was just gonna. I don't know if it's actually symmetric. Yeah, it just increases like this. Well, it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't really matter. S. X. Yeah, I can just flip it like this. Okay. What? Why is there? I don't want to know. Yeah, I did mirror it, right?
I know why. I know
What's
why.
wrong?
So look at the edges of the white lines. They're darkened.
Yeah.
And they're darkened such that the end of the ticks is also dark. The thing is, where the other, like the two pieces are split, it's the middle of one tick mark. You've glued that partial onto the end of a full tick, so there's like a dark spot in the middle.
Yeah. Also, this is just the wrong height, dude. Why? This is making me annoyed. Hold on. Because I have to split this up, but I want to make sure that all these pieces are correct. Yeah, it's just too high. It's one of the other things.
Just pull the other part.
Wait, it's actually like in an angle. Wait, what? Or whatever. Dude, this is so like messed up. Why is this like this?
That sucks so much.
That's like actually stupid. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take the approach of I just don't care. Alright. Alright, whatever. So what we're gonna do here is this.
What's the scale of the block? Like 1 unit.
Oh, in 1 unit in Blender is 1 unit in game.
Sorry, I mean in game to real life.
Every block is a meter.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna add the middle. Alright, there's the middle piece. And then do this. Nope. Faces. File, import. Nope. File, export. Oh, hold on. I need to. Materials are messed up. Okay, and then the last one.
All right. So if you want to make your runway to scale, let's assume you're flying an Airbus 380.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need a runway length of almost 2,700 meters.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, part of that speed we're gonna get from
Just
running off the cliff, so
twice
it's fine, right? Surely that's.
Right.
Wait, did I not get rid of a texture? Yeah. So needless to say, this is not big enough.
You probably wouldn't fly an A380 here. That is fine. I like the Pokemon assisted takeoff. That's a good idea.
That's thematic. I like that. Okay. Now we have the 3 different pieces. There we go. Okay, so on the right we have, we'll find where this needs to go, like here.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, headphones died.
You're good. Get a Machamp to do an overhead throw. Like the little biplane. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun little planes. I actually already have one in mind.
Okay, let's say we're flying a Cessna 208 Caravan. We still need about 450 meters. That's like one of the shortest.
We're messed up. Oh! What's up, Fierce Deity? Welcome back. Oh, this is painful to look at. Oh my goodness, that's painful. That's okay, it doesn't really matter. What a sneeze. Yeah, it's a dad sneeze, if I've ever heard one. Atomic. Yeah, I'm sorry about your guys' ears. Congrats on the baby. Oh yeah, the Gen 5 runway is like arguably, it's about the same size as the one we have, except, yeah, I mean, I think ours is slightly longer. Also, they have freaking greenhouses at the end of their runway. Like, there's no way these things are surviving. Also, look at these skid marks. Like, I wonder why there's skid marks here.
Yeah, some of those are not in a reasonable spot at all.
I mean, it looks like this thing crash landed here with all these skid marks. What in the...
The one way over on the left where that one like NPC is or whatever, towards the edge of the runway, that you couldn't get the tire there without running your wing into the greenhouse for sure.
Yeah, there's people just like chilling here. Like, what is this cop doing here? He's like, what? Bro, what are you here? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Alright. Oh, I just realized we might need to change things based on how long these things are. Oh, look at that. It comes right to the end. Wait, that's actually crazy that those lined up so well. What the heck? I eyeballed that completely. What's the chance? That's insane. Wait,
That fits really well.
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh no, but it's not centered that way.
Wait, that's a pilot? Oh shit, I thought that was a cop. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, this fits like almost perfectly. It doesn't come all the way to the end there, but that's okay. You're really not. If you notice this little corner in the back part of the plane, then you're looking too hard. Like if you're like this, you have to be over the edge to see that anyway. So, not a big deal. Yeah, no one's gonna see that. No one's gonna see it. Okay. Okay, this is coming along. This is coming along. I'm liking this.
Okay. Good news.
Good news.
If we're flying our Cessna and we need 450 meters or whatever, we can do better. So the AC-130 takes about 914 meters, says somewhere on the internet. But with a jet-assisted takeoff, you just slap like rockets to the side of your plane and, you know, use that to throw yourself into the air. You can reduce that by like 30-40%. You get down to like, this is saying minimum 550 meters. So basically we could, at the same length runway, almost take off in an AC-130. If we had a jet-assisted takeoff on a Cessna, dude, we're good.
I mean,
no extra room required.
This is like about 50 meters.
Yeah, jet-assisted Cessna, I think we're set.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we'll just like leave the plane here. How about that? Oh, by the way, this is an extremely high polygon plane. It like tripled the number of polygons on this map. It's like 300. The plane looks tiny. Dude, we need a tiny plane. It is very round.
But look at how big the window is. That's supposed to be a human. You are as tall as that thing. The player is that tall.
No. The player is like. Wait a sec. The height of this thing is like this height of the player. Like I think you could barely stand in it. How do you get in it? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Cool. I love how these... Oh, I was gonna say, I like how these have back faces. They do not. Oh, I just realized this does not have a side on it. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe.
No. You slam it back into a little recess where it has like rock walls going up the sides, so you never see it.
That is an idea. I'm wondering what I want to do. I have a lot of blank space right now, and there's like a lot of details still to fill in. Like I need to know better how to transition these two things. That's one of the main problems I'm running into. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm also thinking about having another bridge like this, like leading out of the town up here.
You can't center it, can you?
No, I'd have to change the width of this. Let's finish doing these. Hello? There we go. Is that the right height? Oh my gosh, it's off by 1. I can just change this. It's really not that big of a deal. And then we probably want to change this over here as well to match. Like that. Like that. Very good. Yeah, I think a big challenge here is going to be all the empty space that I have. And a lot of it's going to be visible. So we have to figure out what to do about that. Because right now it looks Turk. Oh, I have a lot of Z clipping. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay.
Okay. I have an idea for you.
Got an idea? What's up?
Or how, at least how to handle the handle like the temple and not having sides.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
I just sent it in the Discord.
Yeah, let me check. Oh, like this?
Yeah, like if you just kind of push it back into a wall.
Okay, so we need some wall face behind it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna think about this real quick. 1 second.
Fun. What can I do? I can't do any. I wish I had like remote control of his desktop. I can't do anything to him though. I mean, I live 10 or 15 minutes from him. I could just drive over there and cause trouble. Do it, he says. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, shoot. You triple dog dare me? Okay.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Quick cause trouble.
Welcome.
Fierce deity. I have to ban you for your naughty behavior.
He's just being a good influence.
He is being good influence. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Let's
Though while you were gone, he did triple dog dare me. I don't know if I can tell you what he dared me to do, but
Oh.
it's gonna be a problem, I guess.
Nasty. Okay, the other question is, how much town space do we want? Like, is this good enough? Like, this amount? I feel like this is probably enough. Otherwise, it's gonna get kind of complicated. Like, I've made a lot of really big cities, and I don't think it's a good idea to keep doing that. It's a lot of extra effort to keep doing it. Also, a lot of the cities I've been making are way bigger than like the stuff in vanilla already. I feel like that you might get lost in it.
You could just make just make it so long, dude.
I could.
You could put like 80 houses. There's the same house in a row.
The poly count would be disastrously high.
Space them out a little bit. It'll be fine. Give each one a yard or something.
Hey, Brom, thanks for coming. Really appreciate you.
Goodbye, Brom. Sweet dreams. I love you. Like the sound of the laugh you made without any context. Like if I didn't know it was a laugh.
You would think I'm like choking.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. I actually have no idea if these are gonna fit left to right.
This guy's got a great idea.
Oh! Look at that! They fit perfectly again, dude. I'm getting so lucky. Add random warp tiles without any indication. It is possible to do that. It is possible. Okay. So the base of this is done. Oh. The question is, how do we want to decorate?
Idea for you.
What's up?
Make the town ridiculously dense and everybody has fences and stuff, and it's a maze. So there are holes in the ground, like little cave hole openings, and then you have to find your way through the town by like crawling through a bunch of tunnels.
Interesting enough, there's actually a place in this game where you already do something very similar to that.
Perfect.
So I'm probably not going to redo that. You have to infiltrate a town by going through the sewers.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's called Petros Industries. Actually, since I think we have a bunch of people who have not seen a lot of Iridium, I can give you guys a little bit of a tour. I'm gonna need to turn on my cheat codes. Let me grab the walk through walls hacks, because I'm not gonna battle my way through everything. That would just be a little bit time intensive. I guess the pins here. Okay. So the intro is different, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I will. There's scripting and stuff here, but it's a lot of just generic intro stuff. I'm gonna mash through it. The key feature is that you can choose from any of the 24 starters from the first 8 gens. And if I have the opportunity to, I'm gonna add some more, but I think the amount of NPCs in this area is actually causing problems if I add more than this. I think I have like a limit of like 1 more. I'm gonna get Rowlet. Also.
Why are they all shaking so much? Oh, you have like time sped up?
Yeah, I have like super sped up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this is like the normal. They're just like bouncing around.
I love, by the way, that the chat and me just like we're like, oh, how big should the city be? And everybody, including me, it's like, yeah, actually just ruin the game, make it awful.
These starters have hidden abilities. Right now, they do not have hidden abilities. Also, I need to fix these versus sprites. I don't have those changed yet. Oh, I guess this is a good test of the battle sprites though that I in the trainer classes. Oh, do I have Wait, I think I have custom music for this. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I do. Hold on, let me pause the background music here. There's also a lot of really cool music in game that we've had some very talented people work on. Where the hell is my YouTube? There it is. Okay. If this is too loud, let me know. I think it is a little too loud. Drop this to like 10. A lot of this stuff is still filler right now, so the text is not final by any means. And there's a lot of stuff like sprites that's not done yet. A lot of this stuff has just been, a lot of times just been going into the mapping. So I'm gonna go back and like refine everything once that's done. Imagine missing takedown, that's really cringe. Alright, I'm gonna mash this. They give you a bunch of like starter items. Okay, so I have my Rowlet. It's like a cool little zoom in here with the BDH cam stuff. I love this. There's also a move relearner, so you can move relearn stuff on the spot. Yeah, okay, I have walk-through walls turned on right now just so I can skip through trainers. So to the right is the East Iridium mines. And there's a nice little zoom out here. This area took so long to do right. These waterfalls go from like from positive 15 to negative 15. So they go super, super high and super low. And these things light up at night, but obviously the day light cycle is set to day right now. You can go in different areas of the cave, and this one is obviously like very up and down so you can see better. There's going to be a hiker here you can talk to. The main appeal of this game is going to be the mapping, so hopefully that lives up to expectations. Yeah, the move relearner is going to let you relearn all of those. Also, I'm getting a little bit of Z clipping here, as you can see, so I might have to go back and fix those.
How do you fix that? You just move one texture up, or what?
I have to delete part of the texture, or drop something down, or move something up.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also a mag mortar fueling this furnace. So there's a very... I can't really show you here because I have the BDH cam. You'll notice how like it like looks further down like this. If I don't do this, then you see like this weird clipping thing happen. This is what happens if you walk through walls. Normally you wouldn't be able to go any further down than this. But there's a lot of clipping issues just because of the sheer height of everything here. What is this lady doing down here? All right. Anyway, you can... This is the height difference. It's actually a pretty ridiculous height difference. So that's the East Iridium mines. These things cast light during the night, which is pretty cool. Add some psychic Pokemon. This is Celestia Springs. I really like the camera movement here. This is one of my favorite parts of the early game. And you can get a Pokemon encounter here. I'll show you guys an encounter you can get. I think there's bug types in this area. Oh gosh. Don't poison me. Ew, it poisons. That's rude. Alright, I have great balls. Let's get... Alright, we got it. Excellent. And you might be thinking, what could possibly be behind this waterfall? I think you can find a sea waddle in these grass. So you can actually go into the cave behind this waterfall. There are encounters in here. There's also a cutscene. There's a cutscene with Cyrus and the Galactic people. I'm gonna skip through it because I don't really want to showcase a lot of this stuff. Because one, I don't want spoilers, and two, it's not finalized yet. But the idea he's asking you to join his team. Yeah, no, you can walk on this water. It's a shallow water pool. You can find psychic types in here. These textures are from one of Silas's tile sets. You can find like bats in here. You can find Spritzy. more spritzy. It's like mainly fairy and psychic types. And I think you can get a lowland Geodude if you get lucky. Anyway, yeah, this is walkable water. This is a little pool, so you don't need surf to get there. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you can also heal your Pokemon here. That's going to probably be changed in a little bit. There's also...
Airplane.
Yeah, there's going to be airplanes in every town that let you go to other areas. This one makes even less sense than the shit we just made. But you can also get normal types in this area, so I can get like a Pidgey. I'm just going to speed through it. It's not too exciting. I'm also going to save in case this next area crashes, because it's been doing that.
Do you actually get like an animation when you take an airplane somewhere?
No. I haven't even done that part
Okay,
yet.
so you could reasonably replace it with a catapult.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. So this is the Stardust Hills. It's very pretty. You can get really, really terrible encounters here. In the first route, obviously it's the first route. You can get a Rookidee. Oh, I killed it. Oops. Hoppip. Nah, it didn't kill it. Nice. Use a Hariyama. There you go. What about a Dragapult? There you go. Alright, let me save again. Alright. So I'm gonna walk through these trainers. I'm not gonna fight them. And this tells you about different types of trainers. There is something really cool here that I do want to show you all, and they're called mirror battles. So this is a mirror trainer. One of the requirements for fighting them is that you only have one Pokemon in your party, because currently there's a bug, but there's a Porta PC that's built into this game, which is very cool. And so you can move all but one Mon in, and then you can fight them. So I'm going to save here in case something crashes. So there's root bosses, there's mirror battles, and there's regular trainers. So this is a mirror trainer. And what that means is that you use their team, and the leads are randomized. So we both got Panpour here, but if I were to like reset this and try again, it could be different. So I think he always starts with, I think we always start with Panpour, but he could start with something else. I think we got unlucky again. That's okay. But you can, the lead for your opponent is randomized. I'll always start with Panpour. I mean, the exact same spreads, the exact same everything. So it's really up to how you decide to play the battle. So the best thing to do, obviously this is just an intro to it, so it's really easy. You just swap to Pansage and then beat him up. And the AI is not smart enough to swap at the moment. AI edits are very different, or very difficult to do. So you just swap Panpour. This is just to get you into like the idea of how this works. And they do switch sometimes, so that is one thing to think about. There are nuances to these battles. Like sometimes you have an item on something, sometimes you have like coverage moves, but this one's very, very easy. Like you can just kind of crush through it. It's not that bad. Anyway, there's a bunch of other battles here. No, I don't think we're getting run and bun AI anytime soon, unfortunately. But hopefully before release, that will be the case. So
What does that mean?
the trainer AI. Run and bun is a really well-known difficulty hack that has a lot of AI edits.
Okay.
So let's walk our way. The engine is there, but it changes the size of the battle overlay, and that will crash the game. So there's a lot of technical issues behind it, but it is known like where the AI is like located in game and stuff. Oops, wait. Let me do this. There we go. So this is Mount Colden Foothills, and this guy gives you an item. He also tells you need rock climb, but I'm obviously cheating, so it doesn't matter. There's an item up here you can get by walking through this. You can grab this item. I think it's a chillin' berry. So those are normal resist berries. Again, all this stuff is subject to change. Oops. But there's this cool camera change here so you can see into the lava. I really like this. That's one of my favorite parts. Yeah. And you can also get encounters here. Darumaka. You can get ice and rock types here, mostly. This thing's gonna kill me. Not if I catch it first. I can also change my following Pokemon. Why don't we put Darumaka there? See, there he is. He's a cute little guy following me around. Look at him! He's so small. It's a Galarian Darumaka. It's the ice version. So, I think I need a repel here. But this area is still under construction. The main way forward is up. So we'll give this a little walkthrough. This has the same clipping issue on some of these areas. Yeah, this one is also giving me the same issue with that stuff unrendering. I need to fix that later. It kind of takes you out of the vibes. Same thing here, it unrenders, so. But you can walk through here. This area needs a lot of work. The problem is that it's pretty high polygon, so there's some issues with that. Anyway. Also, there's automatic repel renewal from HG Engine, which is very nice. This is a massive area of Mount Colden Cliffs. It's a huge maze up to the top. I think I remember how to do it though. I think you go like this. I've run through this so many times, I should remember. Oh, I need to fix that plating issue. I thought I already did that. Oh well. This is not the right way. There's an item over here. Anyways, it just keeps going up and up and up, and this also needs to get fixed. This area is not totally done yet. Technically, this is a late game area because you need rock climb to get there, which is why I haven't really gone too deep into it. But this is Summit Town. This is like an above the clouds type area. Also, this is not finished. It's like some basic, buildings and stuff, and that's about it. I think I have an airplane over here. Yeah. So, take off from the top of the mountain, I guess. Anyway, the easiest way to get off this mountain is to just reset the ROM, because I don't want to walk all the way back down that. And I don't have fly set up. Anyway, this is Fall Forward. There's a bunch of battles on here, and there's also a tag battle with some team Plasma, which are very difficult actually. So let me actually show this. Let me save here. I think the script should be triggerable. Nope. Oh, it's because there's I think there's something else I skipped as well. Yeah. So a lot of the scripting is just going to be broken while I'm running through this, but that's okay. It's just a map demo. There's another mirror battle there too. But anyways, you go down south. Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys the cave. So there's a cave over here. Oops, hi Ducklet. Yeah, so you can walk over to this cave here. And this is a place that is still in development. There's a lot of errors with it still, but it's actually pretty neat. There's a lot of sparklies. This area took a considerable amount of time to make. You can find some psychic types in here. Let me repel again. But yeah, this area is pretty cool. It's not totally done yet, but it's very sparkly and fun. The cave at the end of the river? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this? No, I don't believe. At the moment, no. At the moment, no. But at some point, yes. There's nothing there at the moment. Yeah, so there's a cutscene here with like Iris and Steven and stuff, but we won't get into that at the moment. This is the first like real town, and there's shops. There's a grunt battle here. This is White Tree Hollow. This lady lets you use the gym trainers. There's a healing here. This is supposed to be a comfy, but some indices got messed up. This is pretty cool stuff. I can just skip to the gym leader here. This is the first gym leader is Gardenia. I'm very happy with how this room turned out. This is directly ripped from black and white, or white version, I should say. It's totally separate from Unova. It breaks a lot of canon. It's its own story and area. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Yeah, there's also a bug with these that I need to fix. But this lady lets you leave. Yeah, as you can tell, this game has a lot of bugs. What do you think, Aaron?
That's pretty cool. So you've made like this entire map from scratch. I mean, you've taken assets and stuff, but
yeah, I've made everything.
You've put this all together.
Yeah, everything is from scratch. Some areas
That's sweet.
keep breaking the game. I'm not sure why.
Where's the sewer?
I'm gonna get to that next, actually.
Cool.
Let me save here. I don't have all the warps linked up and stuff. I think this guy takes me there. Yeah.
You just walk into that human and they teleport you into a sewer?
Oh yeah, it's a test thing.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff is like that at the moment. Because linking the warps and stuff is... yeah. Give me a second. Shit, I did it again. Oh! Okay, so there's this area called the Watlands, which needs to actually get done. As you can tell, it is not done, like, at all. And the plates are wrong. It's based off of Chargestone Cave. So... yeah. There's a bunch of stuff here that I have not finished yet. Anyway, you get over... Hello. What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is that? Okay. Anyway, this is Petrus Industries.
Did you just fight nothing?
Yeah, I think so. I think Missing No showed up. Yeah, so this is the entrance to Petrus Industries, but it's going to be blocked off. So you're going to have to take this back entrance, which is Petros Tunnel. This is really where the mapping starts picking up in the game. Like there's animated like droplets, there's dynamic lighting, so there's light coming from different like parts of the cave. Like this part in particular I'm really happy with. There's like animated water, little ripples, which is pretty neat. This is the area that I learned Blender for. So there's gonna be like a boss fight down here. And it's kind of a simple twisting cave, but it leads right into the old Petros sewers. So this is another area that took me, I think, about 4 weeks to make from all the ripping. And you'll see why in a second. It's this part's clipping that needs to be fixed. There's a lot of assets here. You can also see how like the light like shines. That's using vertex colors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just speed run this, but there's also like raindrops from the sewers like leaking through, which I'm really happy with.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And this is the new Petros sewers, so you come in through a storage closet. And this is a massive like sewer area, and I forgot to repel. There's this there's a shortcut. And this is the main sewer area, so it says a maze through these like brick paths. I'm not gonna like do the maze at the moment because it's just gonna take too long. But I'll just give like a quick tour. There's 9 different sections, and there's like a brick area. It's very similar to Castelia sewers, but that's where the tiles were ripped from. And there's this staircase up here. Yeah, based off Gen 5 sewers. And this is like a secret area. This is directly taken from Castelia City, but it's part of the city. You can get an encounter in here. But this is like industrial grade sewage stuff. There's this entrance here. Let's give it like a boss fight in this area. And there's a bunch of different places you can end up. The main one is actually ending up in the northern housing section, which is here. So this place is also really fun to rip. This is from the Dream Yard from Gen 5. And there's also this really cool tree model I have over here. I really like this tree model. It's very different than the rest of them.
That's nice.
Yeah, some like light shining through. And if you keep going, there's like this back alley place. It's like a apartment housing like this. This is also from Castelia City. It's kind of like the back alley gang area. Oh yeah, we'll have Trebush static encounters. We'll have them in trash cans. Oh yeah. But anyway, this is how you actually get into the city. And this is the massive city. Oh my, I have to fix that. I don't know what's going on there. This is also really where my mapping skills started picking up. So I was able to do a lot more with like Blender and stuff here. So you can make like little designs in the sand, you can go up and down the slide. There's also this entrance here. Hello, just Moomy. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, what was that?
That's that's the emulator bugging out. Yeah. But there's this. This is like gonna be a maze where you have to like fight through a bunch of like enemy trainers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason the animations on this aren't working. I'm really not sure why, but these like there's supposed to be a lot of lights moving in here. My goal is to, like, once I'm like done fully mapping everything, is to go back and fix all the stuff when I'm going back to script. Okay. There's also a sports complex, actually multiple. So you can actually go onto the field. This is taken from Nimbasa City. It's like a whole basketball court. So that's pretty cool. You can also go out into the bleachers and like watch the game. This is pretty interesting. You love the maps? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, now I become missing now. There's also another sports complex over here. And this is a football field, so they have football and basketball because it's American sports. Don't worry about that splash art that keeps showing up. That's gonna get removed later. This also has texture issues. I don't know why that's happening. It was working and then it's not. This is an art gallery. We're gonna work on this later.
How many hours of work have you put into this?
I've been working on this since August. So whatever that boils down to.
You work on this every day?
Not every day, especially when I have more like research work to do. This is also the housing area, so oh hello. Why is that not rendering? Okay, well this is a housing spot that is rendering. This is one of the interiors. That one doesn't have anything in it yet. Yeah, for some reason some of these things are just like having trouble. I think they have some like texture pack issues. So those are like a later problem to deal with. But there's like a shop here, you can buy some very expensive items. So most of these assets are actually in my hacking channel, in the hacking asset channel. So you can use most of these. They're available for the public. Oh, and I forgot to say, there's also a subway, which actually can take you from one side of the city to the next. Right now there's just some like placeholder NPCs. Where does this guy take me? This guy takes me into the subway stop. I need to obviously put the train in here still, but most of the mapping is like done. Anyway, down south there's the docks. And this part I'm very happy with how it turned out. You can see there's like industrial stuff.
Yeah.
There's like rats, there's raccoons, there's birds, seagulls, cruise ships. Yeah. So this part's gonna be where you can take a boat at some later point. So all that is cool, but then there's this also needs work. This is the rich room. This is Petros himself. So this is the city benefactor. It's got some cool like animated lights and stuff. If you go north, oops. This is the Void Woods. This is probably my favorite area I've ever made. I think it's actually come out the best. There's only one little glitch in here. Yeah, we're gonna make a cityscape splash art for that. So this area has some really cool stuff like walking over these voids. It's called the Void Woods for a reason. You can tell there's a lot left to do on this ROM, and we're just only doing the maps at this point. There is a hidden grotto here. And right now I have a lampent. but it's really cool. The leaves move a little bit. Yeah, I basically work on this like almost every day, at least in a small amount. I know the way through this place, so I'm just gonna kind of speed run it. There's also a glitch later on because one of the maps got messed up, but there's gonna be like a mini boss fight here. This is one of my favorite parts where like the camera zooms out a little bit so you can see just how big the void actually is here. This part is like one of my favorites. Rowlet is wandering around. There's like this chopped wood section here. This part is the part I was referring to that's like a little glitched. The height is messed up. I don't know. Oh, no, this was I accidentally inserted a map texture over something else. So just ignore that for now. There's actually nothing down there. I'll fix that once I come back to this area. But you can come up through here, and this is how you exit. And this, I didn't say the name of it, but this is the Rowan Road. This area took me so long. You'll see why in just a second. You can walk up here. There's obviously still some like stuff that needs to be patched, like that black hole there. This bridge is broken. It's like the end of the road there. So the way you're supposed to go is actually up here. There's like one bridge that's left. This takes you across. This is ripped exactly from the Entrelink. And this is temple over here. So you have to like walk back and forth to get back in here, but I'm just gonna skip to it. Also, some of the map is clearly unrendering here, so there's a bit of an issue. But it should be easy enough to fix. This is the Genesis Grotto. This is a, these tiles were made by Stylist, and a couple of them were added by me. But this is a massive labyrinth. I don't think I have enough time to show you guys the whole thing at the moment. But there's gonna be a bunch of like plasma fights, and there's some like lore and history here.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is so big.
Oh yeah. I'm almost. I'm gonna skip. Oh, hello. What the? Warp's messed up. Hello? Okay. I tested the warps earlier and they were fine. It's okay, there's other ways to get out here. I guess I'll give you guys a quick tour. There's a Regirock encounter here, which is pretty neat. Yeah, there's a Colress fight. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. At the very bottom of the thing, there's like a fight with one of the sages, and there's some cool stuff here. Yeah, Silas is still working on his hack, but he has also supplied a number of tiles for this hack, which is very, very awesome. But you can keep going. Where am I? I think it's this way. This is the other way to get back up. Yeah. Okay, so nice to know that warp is broken. This is why we test stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna just kind of speed run through this. This is based on the Roman Road in Europe, which is called the Rowan Road. There's gonna be reasons for that in the lore, but I don't want to spoil them because they're actually very essential. There's also gonna be another dungeon down here, but it's not been made yet, so it's empty. But if you keep going north... Hello, Dismumi. Why are we doing this? Okay. This is Terrace Town. So I think I showed you this in the stream a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was only 1 week ago, but this area turned out really nice as well. There's a train.
I gotta say, I thought you said terrorist town.
No, a terrace.
As in like the Gmod treble in terrorist town.
There's also
Makes a lot more sense your way.
there's also these nice houses, and there's like light streaming in, which I'm very happy about. Like you can actually see the light there. I like trains. There's a little clink here. There's a derailed train. This town is all about like history and stuff, but it's also a tourist trap. So there's a cafe with paying customers and a dude who's clipping through the floor. We don't worry about that. There's a mart. This has not been done yet, so there's nothing in there. There's also these are the same houses. If you keep going, there's also some other alternative houses that are 2 floors. That's just Fred. No one questions Fred. And you can also go in through the side entrances here, which is pretty neat. There's also a Pokemon Center that I have finally done the Gen 5 style, which is pretty cool. The interior is still the same as Heart Gold Soul Silver. And there's a museum which I also haven't done yet, but it's like a terraced village. There's also going to be a very cool thing up north here, but I haven't done it yet. That's a lot of the cases for this hack is I haven't done it yet. And the thing I'm working on today is actually where this leads into. So if you take this bridge, the camera pans out, you can actually walk across this pretty huge place. This is exactly as far as the mapping has gotten, and this is where we lead into this town. So despite this having been worked on since August, I actually haven't made it that far. So making maps in the region from scratch takes a long time. So that's Iridium so far.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Thanks. What percent of the region is all that, roughly? I'd say it's about like 35% of the region, probably less. There's a lot of stuff still to do. There's a lot of stuff still to do. I have a town map of it somewhere. I think I showed it in the beginning of stream, but some people weren't here. So this is the region map. And what you saw was the starting town right here. Wait, am I blocking this? Yeah, my face is blocking this. So there's the starting town here. There's Summit Town right here. There's Starlight Cavern. There's a couple things I couldn't show you because the game kept crashing. There's the Watlands, Petros Sewers, the tunnels, Petros Industries, the Petros Docks. There's the Genesis Grotto here, Rowan Road, Terrace Town. There's going to be a castle thing up north here, but that's going to take a really long time to do, and I don't want to start that until I have some more stuff done elsewhere. This is the bridge, and then I'm working on this town number 3, or gym number 3 town. There's going to be like an island over here that you can get to, but this entire southern region still needs to get done. So yeah. Oh, Aaron, I'm probably gonna hop off, and if you want to play Overwatch in a little bit, I'm down to do that.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're on.
Yeah. So I'm pretty tired from hacking today. I've been at this for 5 hours. So yeah, it was great having you guys here. I really appreciate all of the support and all the help and suggestions and stuff. But that is going to be it for me today. I really appreciate everyone just coming out and chatting and stuff. It's always better than doing this alone, which I used to do, which is just sad. So, see you guys. All right, and